I have arrived. I'm only 4 minutes late. Fine. It's fine. Hey Michi, how you doing? This eventually goes over to where I want it to be. Check my audio real quick. Check my audio real quick. Sounds fine, as always. Louder than the game, but not so loud that it deafens me when I unmute. Okay. Plans for today. Decorate. Make tools. Get some birds. Stuff like that. Lots of good, straightforward goals that I'm going to forget immediately. That child always laughs when I get back here. Okay, what am I carrying? Nothing. I do have to sell a few things. How's my field looking? Still planted. I have to wait till next season. Alright. Alright. You won't let me forget about the birds. Okay. Good. At least until you pass out. No worries. That will, Gaga, you know, Gaga could probably be a good replacement for haha, right? There's lots of languages where G's sound like H's. Alright, so I need to find positions for bird houses first. Because so many children in my village now. What a nightmare. Maybe... because goose are waterfowl, I'm gonna... Are goose waterfowl? I think they are. Oh well. Shame. I think I'm gonna put the goose, like, here. This is a decent place for goose. So I'm gonna put it, like, aside the road here. Like there. So that they can get into the reeds and eat some bugs and fish and whatever else geese eat. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But the problem is, if you, like, with that specific one, if you remove either of those from your phone's dictionary, you'll have to correct the opposite one. And you may not say duck that much, but when you want to say it and suddenly you say something entirely different, it becomes a bit of a problem. I also want to make some chickens. But where do I want chickens? Where's a good place for chickens? Yeah, I suppose. The pigsty is gonna have to be pretty big, so I don't want to, like, take up any pig room. Chickens I kind of want to be fairly central. Oh my god, they're sitting! The villagers are sitting! And they lit the fire. They don't seem very happy. You okay?
How are you?
It's on your mind. Time runs slowly in the valley. I often lose track of time and find myself a bit lost. Fortunately, the change of seasons usually gets me back on track.
Have a good day.
Thank you. You sound horrible. What? You sound like you're just, like, depressed or something, like you're about to cry. I'm so happy they use these stools. I was so worried that I just put them here for decoration they wouldn't use them at all. Okay, I think I want chickens to be... maybe like here. So it's near enough to the village, but not so close that it'll, like, annoy people. And it gives them a little bit of room to roam. I say annoy people. Like, I suppose they're not that loud. But, like, yeah, like right here. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm trying to place a building. Excuse me. Sorry, I know you're chatting. It's kind of important. I also don't want them to, like, face the road. I want it to be like this. There. So I'll build the chicken hut and the goose hut later, after I manage my money and resources and stuff. I also need to make sure to go mining. I keep forgetting to go mining, and I need to get a bunch of resources. how's my torches looking? Torches at 89%, that should be plenty to go mining with. I don't need a knife for mining. I was able to pay my taxes. It was ridiculous. But yeah, the villager gathering spots are awesome. I love that I can actually like set down benches that they'll use. I was hoping that was the case, but I wasn't positive. But as far as taxes go, I was running around panicking about taxes, and I just kept running into like bandit after bandit after bandit, and then I run into like a bunch of like campsites that were abandoned, like 3 or 4 different campsites. Like it was ridiculous. I made so much money last season. Like it was weird. Like I was panicking so much, and I didn't even need to like try. There was a whole kerfuffle about a certain guy that I killed. People were upset about. His name was Bread Greg. Apparently his whole family's name, his first name is Bread, and they have different last names. Very strange. Anyway, there was a big problem there. They got mad at me for killing him because, you know, he wasn't a bad guy, but he was standing there across the river with a crossbow. I wasn't about to give him a shot. You know, it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, it was really good. Like I made double the amount I needed for taxes, so I was able to buy like recipes for crafting like the barrels and the stools and the campfire and stuff. Oh, I finally for once wasn't worried about money. It was lovely. Copper hose are fine. The copper axe and hammer's fine. Knives are the thing I need to worry about most right now. I need to get rid of all these. Yeah, it was a pretty big one. A lot of stuff to see. So I'd recommend it for sure. It's more active than usual. Near the end, it kind of fell off because I ended up having to hunt a Wisent and I got murdered. So I was just sort of like walking around a bunch and then immediately got killed and couldn't do anything about it. I'm not going to sell anything this season. I'm going to make an effort to gather instead. I do need to get another storage up and running. I might lay that out too, just so I can remember to do it. I think I'm okay. I think 1 bronze pick will do. I need to grab some food so I don't die on the way from hunger. A lot of people watch those VODs for some reason. Like, there's a lot of people that come in to like watch the stream too. But like, those VODs have like so many people popping in to watch them. And so if you're watching the VOD right now in the future, follow me so you can catch me live. But really, it's very surprising. I didn't expect to even get people watching this stream. I was just playing a game that I knew I would like. Because like the first stream I ever played was, or the first game I ever played on stream was the Hard Space Shipbreaker, which is a game where you just take apart spaceships, and that is, I feel like, somewhat more entertaining. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I hadn't considered. I do stream at a weird time for English-speaking countries. I might go for the bear mine first, because it's technically closer. I know that, gosh, at least, I think there's 1 person from Norway, 1 person from Germany, and I think there's another person from Southeast Asia who all have watched me. Those are the people I know about, but, yeah, I'm definitely not getting many, like, USA or Canadian viewers. And it's a shame I don't speak any other languages, or I could, like, you know, help them feel included. Did I ever make a worker work there? Hunting? Yeah, okay, somebody is working there, good. Although I don't think I have enough knives still. Husbandry, what is that? Goose house and hen house, that's fine. Hopefully I'm producing enough animal food. I'm focusing, everything's fine. I just started, I can't lose focus yet. Although I do need to open my beverage. There we go. Ugh, that's cold. But the, yeah, I get distracted really easily, and I don't like it, but I also don't mind it, because usually when I get distracted, it's because of something important else has come in, like, something else important has popped into my mind. So it's not like I'm just, like, getting distracted by everything. It's usually because I've realized I should be paying attention to something, I should have done something else. But, you know, it is what it is. Getting distracted's not so bad. Provided you don't, like, lose focus of what you actually need to get done. Also, because the torch is out of my render distance right here, it makes it, like, really, like, framey. I don't know if you can see that on stream or not. But, because it de-rendered it, so it, like, lowered the focus on it. Where's that bear at? It's definitely in front of the cave. It's always in front of the cave. I almost have enough to, yeah. I almost have enough. It's like when you're playing, like, Skyrim, and if you see somebody really, really, really far away, they're sort of, like, moving in, like 15 frames per second or something, and then when you get closer, they pop in, and they start walking normally. It's because it's just your computer, like, minimizing, or the game minimizing the resource cost for things that actually matter. That's why LODs exist. Like, when you, like, a tree is, like, two-dimensional at a long way away, and you get close and it pops into 3D. It just makes it easier to process. Where am I? Oh, no, I am in the right spots. I need to, like, put up some, like, signpost or something. Like this one. I need to put, like, a signpost right here to tell me to go this direction to find bears. Okay. I'm not going to use my hunter vision to see the bears. I'm gonna hunt them properly. It's not something you really notice unless you know about it. It's because it doesn't matter. Like, you're not looking at something really far off in the distance usually. And when you are, you're usually not, like, you know, staring directly at it for a reason. I have 2 bears here. This one's closer. It's gonna run into that cave. I'll aggro this one too, I guess. That one ran away. Alright. So, they're both afraid of me. Nope. Maybe. Yeah. This happened last time, too. I don't want the bear to chase me. I can't see anything. Okay, it scared it off. I did enough damage. That it ran. Oh, I didn't bring my knife, did I? Crap. I was like, oh, I don't need a knife. And then just forgot to bring my knife entirely, so all of my arrows are going to be, like, stuck in the bear. Shoot. Oh, actually, all bounced off. Never mind. Okay. Oh, yeah, that in Skyrim specifically, yeah, that makes sense. You're always going to be looking at the ground for, like, flowers or butterflies or, like, looking at, like, bees and stuff flying around. You just have to grab them and things. Alchemy ingredients are really important in that game if you do anything with potions, so looking at the ground makes perfect sense in that kind of game. You die before you make it over that hill? Maybe. Back my arrows, please. There we go. Oh, I'll pet the bear. You'll see. Also, welcome, Bert. You just hoard them? You just hoard the alchemy ingredients? You don't turn them into potions? It's true gamer lore or logic right there. Just hoard them because you might need them eventually, and then never use them. That's what I do with potions in every game. I'm like, ooh, this potion heals 500 health. I better not use it if I have more than 500 health or whatever. Like, Oh no, I took 20 points of damage. I don't need a potion for this. Why would I ever bother? Every time. I need more sticks. How do I actually... Do I have enough to make a knife? It's 5 sticks and 2 stones. Okay. Sticks, please. Stones, please. Broken bones, please. Here we go. I wonder if you get more harvesting, or like more materials harvested for using better knives. Oh, Rosie, you can come over here. Oh. Alright. Oh, nice. The blood cleaned itself up. Okay, here we go. We gotta pet the bear. There we go. Just give it a little pat. Perfect. Oh, it loves it. Look how nice it is. Oh, it's so soft. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, there is a skill for better harvesting. That is... I think... Do I even have... I think I have that one. Yeah, I have it. I have that one. No, that's food or water. That's not what that is. What is that? Hunting? There, yeah. 2 out of 3 points. But I was hoping that, like realistically, if I have a stone knife, I'm gonna have a lot harder time... Pet the bear. A lot harder time cutting it off of the skin or whatever. Like, cutting all the skin off the meat. The membranes and whatnot. I don't know if you've ever skinned an animal before, but... with a dull knife, it's a rough experience. Okay. Into the mine! I mean, that is also fairly difficult without a sharp knife. Actually, rotisserie chicken, probably not, because that's really tender. That one you cook for a long time on, like, the spit, so it takes a lot... It makes it really, like, delicate. But still, it's close enough. This might be a bit gross, so if you don't want to hear something vaguely gross about animal skinning, plug your ears for about 15 seconds. When you skin an animal, it has its, like, flesh attached to its muscle by, like, this thin membrane, but the membrane's, like, really, like, hard to cut through. So you need a sharp knife to get it, otherwise it's sort of just sticks together. Fascia, is that what it's called? That makes sense. But I mean, actually, that doesn't make sense. I don't know why I said that. I don't know what you call it, but I just call it membrane. It's just a gooey piece of flesh, or a gooey, like, see-through skin bit. But yeah, it's anytime you skin an animal, it has that. I worked in a hospital, like, I as a medical assistant. I vaguely, that's the wrong place for that. I know human anatomy and stuff. I just don't know what the words are called for the membrane specifically that connects muscles. It's not knowledge I had to know. You want me to draw blood or, you know, give an injection or, you know, suture a wound, I can do that, but... don't remember what things are called sometimes. How much... I don't know how much I need. I need my people to produce a lot of tools, but I haven't determined how many yet. I know bronze has 350 health. A bronze tool has 350 durability. So... it's, you know, significantly better. It's 7 times better than a stone one. So knowing that is nice, but when you don't know exactly how much you need generally for people to live, it becomes an issue. I never worked with cadavers. Never worked with dead people or anything like that. I was working in endocrinology and urgent care. So I did come across people who were in need of care, who should be going to the emergency room but didn't, because people always mix up emergency and urgent for some reason. But it was I never had to deal with dead people or cadavers in general. Although cadavers, I feel like, would be really good learning experience for training, so you could like sort of feel what it's like to like suture real skin and stuff like that instead of like a dummy or like a plastic arm or whatever. 'Cause it's different. It's a lot different. Also, I think the strangest thing is I should probably stop talking about weird, gross medical stuff just generally, because I know a lot of people are squeamish, but something I'm going to mention, and again, if you're particularly squeamish, plug your ears for about 10 seconds. The first time I ever drew blood from a real human, I was like astounded how warm it was. Because it makes perfect sense that it's warm, but it's like so warm. Oh, really? Only just the structure? That's strange. I guess, well, you know, it kind of makes sense. It's not that strange. There's lots of different ways to teach things, and cadavers would be a good one for a lot of different things. Oh, the donkey can't hold much more. I better head back to the village already. Yeah. I was a medical assistant, luckily, so it means I worked directly under like a doctor. And because I was in endocrinology, I only had to work with blood in very limited circumstances. But when I was working in urgent care, you take blood samples all the time. And again, because I was a medical assistant specifically, I had to work under a phlebotomist. So even though I had plenty of experience drawing blood, I wasn't allowed to do it unless prompted by a doctor or a phlebotomist to do it. But endocrinology was great. I had a lot of fun working there. I said a lot of fun. It was nice to work closely with people that are like actively looking for help. Urgent care sucked. People are angry all the time. They're uncomfortable. They have like pains and stuff they can't explain. Urgent care is just full of upset people. It's not a good time. Like, God forbid somebody brings in their child, like a young child. Like, children can't tell you what they're feeling. Like, not like babies. It's like, oh, the baby's crying. Oh, what's wrong? I don't know. And it's like, okay, well, neither do I. Great. So, that's always a fun one. So yeah, if you ever... The thing is, yeah, it's very well could be gas, but it's always like, hard to be sure. Like, most of the time, new parents especially don't know what is what with babies, so at the drop of a hat, they'll bring them into, you know, urgent care or the emergency room, just because they don't want their child to have something seriously wrong with them that they've ignored, which is perfectly reasonable. But the number of times you get people coming in clueless about what's wrong with their child, just to have it be something completely innocuous, and like, I don't want to say wasting time, but it is a huge waste of time. I got like 40 people coming in a day that I have to check in immediately, get triage on, figure out if they need, you know, treatment now or later. And then I have to go talk to my doctor. My doctor has to go in there, you know, figure out what's wrong with them. Ooh, ore, nice. And then, you know, I might scrap that. And then I get people coming in with like, you know, I stubbed my toe on the table a little bit. It kind of hurts. And it's like, yeah, just put some ice on it. It's probably fine. Like, if you're not, like, there's lots of reasons to go to urgent care, but usually it's like, if you're pretty confident you broke something, or, you know, you're like, you have a fever, like, it hasn't been going away, like, that's fine. It's better to go to the urgent care than it is to go to emergency, but boy, does it get annoying. Luckily, I'm not working there anymore. Well, I say luckily, I actually really enjoyed that job. I didn't like the urgent care part, but I loved the endocrinology part. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, the thing is, like, even though I'm talking, like, it's kind of annoying when people go into urgent care with, like, minor injuries, sometimes it's an actual injury that needs to be treated, but, like, most of the time it's just nothing. Or the number of people that go in there, like, trying to scam drugs like, that happens all the time, and it's really frustrating. Because you can, like, I don't want to be mean here, but you can usually tell if somebody's trying to scam drugs because they'll, like, be overacting a lot. And it's sort of like when you know a child is like trying to get your attention, so they're like crying when they can see you, but they're not crying when you're not looking, sort of thing. Like, it's really obvious when they're faking it for drugs, but you can't. I mean, they may actually legitimately be in pain, so you can't just send them away. Yeah. And, like, people could just legitimately just be in pain and just not know what it is. And that's a perfectly good reason to go to an urgent care. If you're in pain and you have no reason why, no idea why you're in pain, go to the urgent care. They're usually, like, a lot of them are open 24 hours a day, because like, some of them, depending on the hospital you go to, is open, like, later than the hospital itself is open. Like, emergency rooms are always open, but urgent care sometimes will run 24-hour clinics. So if you're not sure why you're in pain, or, you know, if you're feeling very sick but you don't know why, maybe you got food poisoning, go to the urgent care, get checked out. I'm complaining, but legitimately, like, it's a good thing to do. Like, that's their job. That was my job. I would never be rude. I would never, like, send you away. I'd always check you out, make sure you're okay. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, luckily I wasn't working urgent care when COVID started. That would have been a nightmare. Like, geez. Thank you for the reminder. I can't do it yet, but I probably should start. At least the goose house, because I'm near. Like, Gustovia has goose or geese, so I can just go to Gustovia and buy them. Although I don't have a. Do I have a free person who isn't working right now? Who isn't a mother or a child? Gertruda. No, just I have one person. She's not very good with animals, but that's probably fine. You almost forgot too? Well, who's gonna remember if I forget and you forget? Okay. Give me all your junk. All that bear meat. Oops. Animal feed looks good. Although, I'm not sure how good. I have 7 right now, but how much do I use a day versus how much am I producing every day is the real question here. Also, my storage really needs to be increased. I can't. I need to get that second storage up before anything else, because if I don't, I'm going to run out of space, and I'm not going to be able to get anything else. Where is storages? There it is. So, resource storage 2. I kind of wanted to put this across the river, but I might just not do that, because, well, you know what, I will. I'm going to put it across the river. I'm going to grab things I think I'll probably need, and send it all across the river. Let's see, what do I got? I know I'm probably going to need logs and planks, that's a given. That's always the way. 75 for the donkey. Did I didn't finish grabbing those. $30 logs. There we go. Log, plank, stone, hammer, yep. That's what I'm assuming it'll be, so... Because I know that the roof is made of the planks. If I look at it, wherever it is. Here it is. The roof is definitely the plank roof. So... How many roofs is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 roofs, maybe? Maybe 3 or 4? I'm gonna imagine that's 12 each. So... 6 is not gonna cut it. I'll take most of my logs and cut them all into planks. Just get that out of the way now before I start. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, time to plane some logs for the next 5 minutes. But, yeah, if I get that set up across the river, I can finally start expanding over there, because I really want to get the village on both sides of the river. I think that would look cool. But every time I think about trying it or starting it, I get, like, sidetracked or lose my nerve, because I know it's going to be annoying to have to, like, go over there and build the stuff for the first time. But if I get the storage over there and put it down, it'll be a lot less annoying. And then, after I get the storage set up, I'll get the goose house built. Although, just building these houses has freed up my inventory an enormous amount. So I will also have to cut down a bunch of trees over there, so I need to make sure to grab a shovel. There's not a whole lot of clear ground for a building that big. And then eventually I'll unlock the next building tier so that I can actually build a, like a stable? No, not a stable. Building. The better woodshed is what I'm looking for next. I want this better woodshed. So I'm really hoping that... I'm really hoping I get enough for that. Decorating will clear out too. Yeah, that's true. I need to figure out... because I want to build, these lanterns, which will be 5,000 building tech, which so it's a way off. And I want to build tables, which is 2,500. I want to build proper benches, which is 2,500. And, like, no, not that. Like, these flower bins and stuff require, like, iron, which I can't get. The clay pots would be kind of nice to have lying around the place. Just some, like, logs or benches sit around the village would look really good. Which I'm looking forward to doing, but can't do yet. So the donkey's full up for some reason. Does the saddlebag have weight? Oh, it does. There we go. Can the donkey still carry me if I'm super over encumbered? Yes. Okay, I need stones as well, I'm guessing. I'll pick up stones over there. Oh, my villagers want me for things. Huh. What can I do for you?
How can I help you?
Can I help you? I'm thirsty, but I'm missing the main ingredient of my favorite drink, berries. Okay. I've seen some. I'll go get you some berries. That'll be easy. What would you like?
Hail, friend.
Can I help you with something? I wanted to renovate my house, but I don't have a hammer. Sure. It's my house. I don't know what you're going to renovate, but I suppose it's fine. Oh, and I do have the mission for my wife, too. I have 2 seasons to do it, so it should be fine. 23 berries, easy. Copper hammer, you high roller, come on. A copper hammer? What do you think I'm made of? Copper? And hammers? Well, luckily for you, I have one already. Turns out, I am made of copper hammers. Which one of you wanted it? Is you? Here's your copper hammer. And get lost. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Yeah, at least didn't ask for iron. That'd be terrible. I don't even know where to get iron or how to get iron. Oh, speaking of woodshed, I just apparently just doing quests for your villagers awards you experience. So now I can build that woodshed when I get the other storage built. Oh, where? Oh, right. Where's the campfire? It's over here. It better be you that wanted these berries.
Hey, old friend.
It's not. It's crap. Alright, who wants the berries? Oh, I walked past them. Great. Come back! I have berries! Stop moving away from me, I'm slow. Take these berries off of me!
How are you?
Oh, you have a quest for me. Are you sure? You got into an argument with your wife. Yeah, I've had this one before. Alright. I got another quest I didn't see. Shoot. Wait, who wants the berries then? Oh, I should have probably followed the question mark that has the marks around it to imply that that's the one I've selected. Did I gotta help this guy with his marital problems? I suppose he wants to make a berry pie for her, if I'd guess. Based on past experiences with this specific mission type. Henrik, here are your berries. Farewell. Give me one bag, one simple bag. Okay, who's your wife? Oh, I didn't press it. Gerarda. Oh, it automatically targeted it. Is that Gerarda? This is not the climate for a name like that. It's probably Gerarda. I'm thirsty, apparently. Hello. Your husband misses you. He used to make fruit pie. Yep, that seems to be a trend. I'll help. I'll help your husband make you a fruit pie. I wonder if they're gonna want eggs or berries. Hopefully they ask for berries, because I can easily get those. Why did I build this so far away? Just because I thought it would look nice this far away, just in the woods? Now that I have to get to it, it's a nuisance. Knock knock, I'm here to tell you your wife is mad because you didn't bake pies for her. Eggs, how dare you? How dare you do this to me? How long do I have to get those eggs? Probably like a season. Or the end of the season. 2 seasons. Oh, okay, well fine. I'll just make the goose house and get some geese. Wooden benches are 1,500? That's insane. Oh, shutters too! You can get shutters for the houses! Right, I forgot about that. Hanging lanterns. Oh, what a good combination of things. Right? It's like everything else in that is like 200 or 50, 250, 200, whatever. And then the bench is 1,500. An outrageous amount of money. Okay, let's get the storage up and running. Actually, let's get the goose house up and running first so I can go buy the goose and get the eggs started. And then I'll build the storage across the river. Move! Get off the road! Don't you know roads are for walking, not standing? Where'd I put the goose house? Right there. I knew it was like around here somewhere, but I couldn't see it. Okay, give me that hammer. What do you need? Stone, probably, for the foundation. Yep, always. Give me that stone. And these 5 stones here. Oh, it's 4 stones. And 1 large stone that I'm not allowed to use. Oh, that was one. There you go. Please don't take sticks. Damn it, take sticks. Oh, he's just gonna go and he's just gonna drown himself. He's like, I'm tired of this life. Time to walk gently out into the river. I will become the fish bait. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of sticks. Do I want to go grab the sticks? Let's see, how many do I need? 6, 12, 18, 24, 32, no, 30, and then 36. 36 sticks is a lot of sticks to just grab off the ground. I mean, I could do it. They're around. Although I have a million sticks in my storage, I can just go grab. Maybe not a million, but a lot. There we go. Now, once I get there, it'll be all over. That path is a little bit too far. I've said it before, I wish I could make, like, slightly thinner paths. Because, like, there's no way this path would be anywhere near this thick for, like, how little it would be used. There we go. I only grabbed 6 logs. I need 8. Well, 7. Also, the roof probably requires logs, too. Yeah. Go. Alright, 2, 3 more logs. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's 4. I didn't mean to take 4, but, you know, whatever. Got them twitchy fingers. There you go. Goose house. I'll build a fence around it eventually. To keep the goose penned in. And then I'll just ride over to the other side of the water to put down the storage so I can get out of my all this stuff out of my inventory. No, wait. Get to the goose first. Buy the goose first. I keep getting distracted. I need goose first. That way when I am busy getting distracted building and decorating, I can produce the eggs over time. Speaking of eggs over time, go to Animal Husbandry, Goose House, and assign a person without a job to that. Who's good at this? Nobody is particularly good at this. Who's worse at everything else? You're terrible at crafting. You both have ones, but neither of you's great. Although you'll stop working soon. So put that guy in. I'll have to build more houses too pretty soon. My village is already, like, all my villagers already have jobs, so it's gonna be a problem soon. I'm hoping that my my pigs will mate so I can start selling pigs, like piglets, for cash, or maybe slaughtering them for meat. I don't really care either way. Maybe selling's a bit better because it's hard to make money early on. So I think you can sell them. I hope you can sell them. Okay, who wants to join my village? You don't have a house yet, but I need to check on you to see what your stats are. You're good at diplomacy and hunting, farming and crafting. You're good at a lot of stuff. I want you in my village. You're good at everything, basically. Alright. Where's the geese? They're around here somewhere. There's cows over there, but there's just geese, like, sitting down. There they are. I think I can buy these. 1,300. Okay, let's get a breeding pair. Ladies first, because just in case. I don't want to, like, miss out. Okay, yeah. See, I only had 1,190. I didn't have enough. If I would have bought a male goose and didn't even lay eggs, I'd be so disappointed. Okay, we'll buy another goose later. But for now, we have a goose house. Collect eggs. Mostly eggs. Like 95% eggs. Really? 1 egg a day from one goose? I don't know why I'm surprised by that. That's not that surprising. There you go. 1 feather a day, 1 goose egg a day. From 1 goose. It's not very much, but it's better than 0. I suppose I can buy an egg while I'm here. No, I have 2 seasons. That'd be fine. What are you eating? A pear? No? Alright. Okay. So now, across the river, I'm gonna just cross it here so I don't forget. As if I would forget. Since I'm currently in the process of doing that. There's lots of good maple trees around here to cut down. Would the woodshed be a wiser thing to make first? Because I am going to run out of firewood soon. If winter comes round... Because, I mean, I know I have 2 seasons, but if winter comes round this stream, I'm screwed. I have no firewood. I had so much that I got kind of complacent and stopped, like, assigning firewood crafters. Okay. So I want to put my village over here in this relatively flat area next to the stuff. Which is, I could burn some witches. I mean, that wouldn't go awry, but I think I would rather have the witches cast fire magic to warm people up. instead of burning the witches for fire, that just feels like a better option, because then I get to keep my people, and also I get magic. So if we ever get attacked by like bandits, she can like hurl a fireball, or like, you know, curse them with like a hex, turn them into frogs, you know, that sort of thing. Ooh, 10 logs for one foundation, huh? Guess who forgot to bring their shovel? See, Rosa, you can hold on to all these things I'm carrying around, because I need to take the logs off of you. Can't believe I was about to go chop down some trees when I had logs right here. Okay. 10 more logs needed. You don't have that many on you, do you? 6. Ah. Put these planks away, these sticks away, the straw away. Okay. Time to chop down some trees. Oh, there's a path right here. I forgot about that. Oh, Wisens. That's annoying. There's a Wisen spot right here. That means I'm gonna have to destroy a natural Wisen habitat. Building my village this area. And also, burning witches for fire is not the same as having the witches cast fire spells, because then I still have the witches to cast more spells. It's totally different. You end up with fire in the end either way, I suppose, but... then if I have to burn more witches, and I don't have any witches to burn in the future, I'm out of luck. They're emergency fire. Yeah, they do say that. But I'd still rather have them on my side. Oh my god, the whole building's made out of logs! No! That's gonna take so many trees. Probably use the logs I'm carrying first. Okay, it's time to clear cut. I don't really care about this, the trees on this side of the river. This will be the industrial end. This will be where all the production buildings go. We don't need trees over here. We don't need nature. What's nature ever done for me, huh? Got me ran over by a Wisen once. I'm not so sure it was. Actually, you know what? It kind of was fun. Because every time it would, like, hit me, it would, like, fling me in the air. It was enjoyable. To an extent. But now there's a Wisen coming at me, and I'm not willing to fight it. Actually, how well do you reckon a tree will protect me from a charging Wisen? Okay, well, it turned away, so there's no reason for me to test that. Odds are it would just ram the tree and it would fling it into me and kill me instantly, but... guess we'll never know. Also, no thunderstorms. I'm surprised there hasn't been a single thunderstorm in the game. It's been like 5 years now, I think. Like, Like 40 hours, 50 hours, however long it's been. My god, this takes so many logs. Okay. I should probably put these planks on too, so I can actually take Rosie with me collecting. Just get all the planks necessary into the building. While I still have that construction buff on, since I'm not going to have it for much longer. Now, there are less roofs here than I thought there were. This is one of those roofs where there's like, it counts for like 2 instead of 3. So that's nice. If this one was separate, then it had that one, but whatever. Alright, how many do I need? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 43, 44? Oh, no, like, let's go with 50. Where did I get food poisoning from? Are those carrots going off? I should probably up my animal feed production too, so having goose now might make my animal feed drop below the good amount that I need. Although I didn't plant any rye last season either, so I don't have any animal feed coming in, I don't think. I think it's rye and oats, or is it wheat and oats? It's something in oats. Rosie, why are you walking so slow? Okay. That one's gonna fall right where I was walking. How inconsiderate of this tree. You see me cut down like 15 other trees, you think it's okay to attack me like that? Self-defense or something? One last hurrah before you fall to the ground? Sickening. You know, an eye for an eye leaves the world blind, right, tree? Just because I'm killing all your friends doesn't give you the right to kill me. Because then you'll blind me. Or something. I don't need to defend myself. That was a perfectly reasonable explanation. They can't even talk back. Who are you? Why are you over here? Okay, well, I still don't think I have enough, but I might be. I was definitely closer than I was. Damn. What do I need? So 4, 9, 13. I need 13 more logs. And then I'll have access to my storage over here, so I don't have to run all the way back over there to get things, to build more stuff. Like a building, like a house. Do people actually get upset if I build their houses too far away from their workplace? The wind must have started blowing. There's a flavor text dialogue, which I assume is flavor text, where if you ask them how they're doing or something, or like what they're good at and stuff like that, they'll mention like, oh, I don't like working far from home, or I don't like hunting. I'm not sure if that's reflected in their skill level. Like, if somebody's good at hunting, do they enjoy hunting? Or if somebody's bad at hunting, do they hate hunting? I haven't figured that out yet. Is it possible to be good at hunting but not like it? These are all rhetorical questions, by the way. But seriously, I just don't know. It's a little bit. It's one of those little details that I haven't figured out myself, and I'm not sure if there's anywhere in the game that actually tells me. Okay, resource storage 2 is completed. 3,000 capacity now, huh? So resource storage 2 must have given me 2,000. It looks very similar inside. Oh, look at that! I can access everything. Okay, so how's my animal feed looking? That's the thing I need to pay attention to. It looks like it's gone. It looks like any animal feed I did have is gone right now. Give me that shovel. So let me up my production of feed. Because apparently 8 a day is not enough. Lower wheat grain. What does animal feed take? Oat and rye. I was right. I have some rye, but not enough. I don't think. Not to produce for much more. I'm gonna put these up even though they don't need to be. Fertilizer can go down because I'm producing it constantly now. This can go down further, I guess. 3 a day? That's not bad, is it? Every season I'm gonna need a lot more than that, so that is actually pretty bad. Never mind. I guess I don't really need to put this in here. I have no oat or rye to produce anything with, so I have no reason to do that. Animal feed I'll keep at 35%. That seems like a reasonable amount. Flax I do want more of, but it's doing 32 a day, so it'll be like 2 more days. Okay, put fertilizer from manure back up. Fertilizer from rot is less important. How much fertilizer am I producing a day? Like, how much are my animals making? Do I even have that statistic? How much manure, I should say. Pigs are the only one that make it, apparently. I'm making 65 a day, so that means I need to make... let's round up to 66. So I need to make 33 fertilizer every day in the barn to balance that out. And I'll tell you what I'm not doing. 33 a day. That's a lot. I could probably manage 11. That seems like a reasonable amount. That way I'm only producing 1/3 of the fertilizer daily. It's better than nothing. More animal feed. That'll be fine. Am I actually producing that amount? Yes. Alright, well that'll do for now. I'll worry about more later when it comes up. Buildings, houses. Let me build some small houses over here, because they're just easier to get going. I don't really want to build a house on a hill that has a really tall porch like that. Where's the flattest terrain? It's a little bit further up, like right here. Oh, there's a road there, never mind. I might put all the houses on this road, actually, instead of that one down there. And I'll have like a highway connecting them. Hey, don't you growl at me, I'm just building over here. I'm destroying your habitat. Leave me alone. Okay, I can't place it here for whatever reason. Okay, I can place it there. That's a weird spot for it. Gonna get a lot of dirt in the house. Gonna kick it in there by accident. I'm guessing it's that it's too close to something. That's an okay spot. That's a better spot. Right there. There. Okay. And whip that back out. Now I need to do another small house. Pretty much next to it. If I can manage. Oh, right. There's probably like a log that I need to get rid of, I guess. Shovel will be on 4. Minecraft rules. Get rid of that. Now I'll do a medium-sized house. Can I get my hammer out so I can see where that other house is at? There it is. Okay, where? Okay, I need to put it further back from the road. That's the issue. It needs to be surprisingly far back from the road. There. Why so far? Is it because of the angle I was putting it at, maybe? Yeah, it looks like that's likely. Let me try a better angle. How about that? So like this. Give me the better one. Give me the better ramp. There you go. That's better. Alright, that's closer, more realistic, like, spacing. I don't love this back end here, but I might be able to put a house there to, like, sort of hide the fact that it's such a tall building. No. Shoot. And this is a really, like, weird hill to build on, so it's not going to work out well anyway. Right there is pretty flat. I might be able to manage it there. Okay, get rid of these stumps so I can start building stuff here, too. Enjoy your meeting. Hope it's not boring. Or maybe I hope it is boring. I guess it kind of depends on what... I don't know if a boring meeting's a good thing, but I imagine a not boring meeting might be kind of, like, risky. Workshop 2, maybe. I don't need any ducks or anything over here. The kitchen over here might be a good idea, just to get some space fillers. I definitely need woodshed too. I need to build that as soon as possible. That's going to be a very helpful building just to have. I have woodshed 1 there. I could probably disassemble after I build this one. Ooh, there was a good spot for it right there, yeah. There you go. What does it take? Stone, obviously. Is there any stone around that I can just grab? Not really. Wow, this is not a lot of stone here at all. It's 1. I don't know why I didn't just go to the thing that has all of my resources in it to find stuff, but oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Gimme. Of it. Gimme, gimme. And 2 more should do. Alright. Back I go. Luckily, I have a woodshed over here, so if I need to make planks, I can. Six logs, which I just happen to be carrying for whatever reason. And that's going to take planks and logs. 2 logs, 3 logs. I need 3 logs and 4 planks? No, 12 planks. I think I have 12 planks. Where did Rosie go? She teleported 3 meters towards me and then just left all of a sudden. 16 planks. Good. I need 12. And then just 3 logs. So I'll just chop down a tree. There we go. Oh, that was one roof. I didn't realize. Okay, well, good. This means I can move my I can remove this one completely. Just destroy this one. Hello? Remove? Oh, it's not empty. There you go. Okay. Now, the woodcutters that I currently have elsewhere can go here. It can hold 2 people. So anybody go to extraction? I just saw that one of my buildings was busted. Actually, another woodcutter wouldn't go awry. I might just put her in there. That just is useful. And I didn't check which building that was. That was my logs and sticks building, I think. So we're gonna just shove most of the things here are gonna be logs. Let's make it like 75% logs. Let's go 10% firewood, and then 10% sticks. And maybe 15% firewood, just to be on the safe side. And then they'll get an axe eventually when the workday starts. My well is busted, and that's annoying. My excavation shed is missing a pickaxe or a shovel. That's a pickaxe. Okay. Well, I should be good for wood production now, at least. That was the thing I was worried about most to deal with today. Because I knew my firewood would run out. I have 2 houses in the process of being built. I could probably throw down a 3rd one, but I don't think it's a safe idea right now. I need more cooking before anything else. That's not the one. Which one's the cooking one? It's production, right? Kitchen. There it is. 1,500 to production. Do I need a 3rd kitchen? I really should get a 3rd kitchen. I'm gonna have this one... Maybe this will fit here, back behind. Pull out my hammer so I can see the buildings. No. Maybe over here. Maybe at an angle? Like that? That's kind of good. That's a good one, okay. Let me kind of scooch it in here. I want enough room to walk by, but not so much room that looks strange. There we go. Okay. I don't need to build that first. I have more important things to build right now. Give me my stones, please. There we go. Need my foundations. And then I'm gonna need lots of logs. Of course I over-encumbered myself like a fool. Put those away, these away, these away, and this. I can move a little bit now. Real slow-like, though. I'm not in a hurry, so oh well. Oop, gotta check something. Okay, looks fine. I'll make it there eventually. One of these days. There you go. And now make all these walls into stone, please. I don't really need a window out the backside, but I might put it there anyway. I do want a window here, and a window out the front. That looks good. I have said it before, but I wish there was the ability to make the building build out of a preset material. So I didn't have to manually select what I wanted from each building. Or each panel. It's good for customization, but not great for time. But I suppose if you're playing this game, you're not really in a rush anyway. It's quite slow-paced. Until you're hunting for taxes, and then it's not so much slow-paced after all. Oh, logs. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 logs and 6, 14, oh geez, weird numbers, 22, 28, 34, 34, 38, 43 more stone, and a few more logs, and some planks. Is 43 stones gonna over-encumber me? Maybe. No, I'm fine. But I can't pick anything else up. Here's see if I counted correctly with my simple math. If I didn't, I'll be ashamed. But if I did, I'll be quite pleased. I'm really excited to get this next, whenever the next upgrade comes up, to get the building upgrade, so I can get to tier 3 building speed. It's wholly unnecessary and purely for the sake of convenience, but I like it a lot. Well, I didn't count right. I must have missed this one. I must have forgotten about it when I was counting. So I'm 4 short on that, and I still need 6, 18... and an amount of planks I don't really feel like adding up right now. Whatever 18 plus 24 is, 32. No, 42. I need 42 more planks. I have 4. I have 8 logs. I think the donkey might have some planks on her still. This is the small house, too. I still have to build the big one. So I can grab the stones out. Just give me that, please. Tons of sticks lying everywhere. It's a shame I don't need sticks right now. Where'd the donkey go? Did she get stuck on something? It feels like she didn't follow me at all. It's like spawned next to the building and then just didn't move. You got planks on you? You got 4 planks. That's not great, but it's something, I suppose. I'm gonna put these away. I don't need sticks and straw and feathers on my donkey right now. In you go. Oops, don't want those. Okay, so 8 planks. It'll be enough for one of the roofs. I'm gonna have to go on a chopping spree again. It's just chopped down every single one of these trees near the roadside. Go. to turn all this into planks, so I probably should make an effort to count the number of planks I need. I think it was 12 for each roof, so around probably 36 more? 32? So I'll just cut up these 16. Hope it's enough, and if it's not, I'll chop down more. Need to make a path up here so I can actually find it without having to, like, look hard. You know what? I might not do that. Let's do this. Because you'll never walk in the middle. I'm gonna do this here. And then one from here, which is gonna look basically the exact same. I'm gonna go to the exact same location. And then I'm gonna just merge them together like that into one road. There. You can't even tell that I did that. You can't even, it doesn't even look like I did anything here. Ah, whatever, I'll leave it. Okay. Drink some water. I guess I could walk to the river, but I have these, so I may as well use them. Don't have any food, though. I'll have to move the woodcutters over to this side of the village. I don't know if they have to be in their place of work to be producing resources or not. Or if the generation just starts automatically when you assign them and when workday starts. And they just walk there for the sake of appearances. That'll be pretty crucial, because if they have to walk all the way across the river for production to start in this building, then in actuality they only get like half of the day's worth of work gone or done because they're so far away. I suppose one way to tell would be a look at this right now and see if the stuff has started or not. No, no vampires, not yet. I haven't even seen a single wolf anywhere. Production. Oh, they don't even have tools. Although they do, they have been producing sticks, so... Well, hold on, actually. They are producing sticks, but they haven't produced any yet, maybe? No, they have done, I think. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Anyway. No, none of the bread family has arrived either. So far, it's just been peaceful. building whatever. I made myself a goose house. That was cool. House full of geese. Well, I say full. It has one female goose in it. Not really much of a house. Making a house now, but nobody to work in it yet. There's one person I have a good idea will be good for working in it, but she's not living here yet. And my hammer just broke, which is very unfortunate because I need that to work. Is there any spare hammers in my shack? I think I gave the only hammer I had to a random dude who asked for it. Yep, okay. I need production on hammers to be going now. Where is production? Smithy 2. You're making wooden hammers? Oh, there might be wooden hammers. I didn't check for wooden hammers. No, there's no wooden hammers either. Oh, you know what? I'll just make a wooden hammer. I'll chop down a tree or two, make a wooden hammer. Or I might dig up these logs that are sort of in the way of my buildings. These ones for sure are gonna go. I don't know what I'm gonna put here, if anything, but something. There we go. Okay, hammer out. That's not the right button. Can I just, like, equip a hammer to my hand? No. I don't think I brought enough planks, did I? No, I didn't. I was too short, was that? Yeah, 2 planks short, so I need 1 log cut up. Oh wait, what about this side? There we go. 2 planks short. Tragic. Oh, extraction leveled up, right? Give me... Additional resources from deposits sounds pretty nice. I do want that. What does this do? Slower durability loss, that's pretty good. Less consumption, that's not a big deal, I don't care about that. I'm going to be doing a lot of tree cutting, so I might just get this. Two lots of that. I want more resources from mines, but I have to do tree cutting right now, so seems more important. Also, does it actually increase my swing speed, or is it specifically just like the damage I do to a tree? It's swing speed, okay. Nice. Just gonna... I'm just Paul Bunyaning my way through this, knocking out every tree in the area in one fell swoop. Felling redwoods. Go. Rosie! I need you to carry some logs for me. Does this count? Does this increase swing speed of my axe, right? So maybe no, it doesn't count as a log being chopped, though. So the speed boof will run out. There we go. Refresh it. Okay, Rosie's coming, but slowly. Very slowly. Rosie! There you go. Take these logs. Chop down a tree before the buff runs out. Nice. Maybe I can drop a tree on a Wizen's head. No, my axe! It's a dark day. My axe is finally broken. Luckily I have a bunch more at my house, but that means I have to run across the river to get it back. Okay, well... Not something to worry about now. Also, none of the villagers that I've designated work here have arrived to work here yet. I think it's because they haven't got the tools to work, but I've still noted this. I guess if they don't have tools, they just won't bother us showing up at work, which feels weird. Because there's no way it would take this long to get from their house to their work site. I mean, I know it's across the river, but the river's just like right here. Like the bridge, I mean, is right there. Speaking of, I do need to make a road that goes up to that from here. Kind of not a lovely spot for a road, but I'm gonna put it there anyway. Maybe, like, wrap around this tree, come up this way. So it's, like, at less of a steep incline to travel up. There we go. It's purely a stylistic choice for this road, but it's, oh, you know what? It might have been better to just, like, go straight through there. Because this looks kind of ugly because of the positioning. Just the way the hill sort of, like, is really bumpy on the way up. I prefer roads that aren't just straight, but I may be out of luck with that. How does that look? That looks better. It's not as nice as I'd like it to be, but it's better looking. And then that is gonna... I'm gonna put a road directly from here up to there. I already have a road that leads there, but this is a more direct path if you're coming from the other village to cut down trees here, which you really shouldn't be, but you might be. There. That way there's 2 ways up there. The road itself is kind of ugly looking, though. I probably should have made that look a little bit nicer. Speaking of ugly roads, time to put a road through here as well, so that it can be a little bit less, so I can, like, stop thinking about where the house is located and being confused as to where the house is located. I'm gonna put it like this, and it's gonna come this way. Over here, and right down there. There we go. That's that. You come through here, then go this way. Or you go up through this way and go this way. Either way, you get where you need to go. I could probably make that road go back around the end of that as well, but I don't think I want to. I still want it to look somewhat nice. Did I make sure to chop those planks? I did. Okay, that's 1 house done. I'm gonna go get 2 more people to work in my village. After I eat some food. I don't have any food to eat. Time to go back to my village, get my new axe out of my chest, and get some food out of my food storage. I don't think anybody has a recipe to cook carrots yet. I was cooking carrots and onions. I think there's a meal plan for that. But I don't have it yet. What does that look like across there? Yeah, you can actually see it. It looks kind of nice. I'll have to put some more buildings around the river side. Maybe a fishing hut over there. Okay. I wonder if there's going to be any raw eggs in here. Since I have literally made my goose lay eggs. There didn't seem to be any, though. Take all these carrots. Well, take more. I'm going to need more. Eat them. I need to go to that fishing village again from yesterday. And get the thing figured out. Also, one of my wells is busted. It's looking like it's gonna need straw, right? Repair 4 straw. Easy, easy, easy. People seem to like to tread through this section here. I don't want a road here, but people really like going through here, so I am gonna put one down. As close to the building as I can, so it doesn't look, or just doesn't ruin that terrain if I can help it. It kind of ruined it a little bit, but it's not bad. Is that a road? It is a road. But there's no road here for some reason. Why is this road here? Get rid of that road completely. I don't want people walking there. If I can help it. I also might want a road that branches off from here. Because people are going to go to that campsite from different angles, so I need to put a couple different roads that lead to it. That should be good. I was thinking about putting like a ring around here for up road as well, but since it interacts with this weirdly, I can't put it through the things. And I'm assuming that means I can't also put it, I can't build a stool on the road, right? I can't look, but I'm pretty sure I can't build on roads, so this is an okay location. It's got like sticks and things. I might have to move that stool to like, or put another stool like there instead, so you're not like sitting in a fern. But otherwise, it's okay. And now you can have a path that leads directly there, so hopefully they don't just walk over this whole like section here. And if they do, they have like this path now, so they can walk this direction or that direction. Okay, so how, what, who, when, and why? Is there anything that you can use carrots in? Stew. Oh, actually, carrots and meat, that's easy. Let's do that. So drop production on this a bit. This is my worst building, my worst chef building. With my, well, it used to be my wife's working location, but she's not working anymore. So make this into carrot stew, which I need to buy, apparently. Is it gonna be under fishing or food? No. Fishing, maybe? No. Resources? Kitchen, there it is. Give me stew, made of carrots, please. Thank you. Then into this thing you go. Pure stew. Ooh, scrambled eggs. 3 eggs, jeez. Alright, carrot stew. Just max that out. Yeah, she has to sit there and take care of the child, so she's not allowed to work for whatever reason. For at least 2 years. But you know, it is what it is. Somebody has to take care of the kid. I'm not doing it. I need my axe. That's what I came back to the village for. Ah, hold on. I gotta take a break real quick. I have forgotten to grab my water bottle. This one's empty. I'll be right back. I am back with water. I also just realized I left my air conditioner on, and I'm freezing. Turn off. Thank you. It's good to be back. Also, the child cannot yet wield the pickaxe, so they cannot be in the mine. Yeah, too small. Got so quiet without that air conditioner on. Like, I didn't notice until just now. What did I just press? Iron axe, there we go. Yeah, but what you gonna do? Like, I can't throw it out yet. Oh, well. Once it gets to 2 years old, it'll start walking around like a drunken idiot, and then I can start giving it some tools. Ooh, that's why I'm so over-encumbered. I have tons of rot on me. I should probably get... Oh, is it good to invest? Like, how many... I don't know how to phrase this question. It's a rhetorical question, so I'm not expecting an answer. Oh no. My food storage is full. Uh-oh. The question will never get asked, because I don't have enough food storage. Farming Tech 1000. Jeez. Okay, I need a food storage over in the other place. I have a single goose. A single female goose. I didn't repair that well. The well won't work if I don't repair it. I'm just getting sidetracked. I have a single female goose laying 1 egg per day. If I get a male goose, will it be 1 egg per day fertilized? And how long would it take eggs to hatch for me to have more goslings to turn into more goose? Is what I'm wondering. Because I'm in dire need of more goose, but I don't want to spend 1,300 silver per goose. And if I can make my own, I would like to get a breeding pair of geese immediately so they can produce eggs at a steady rate that are, you know, good. Good eggs worth making more. It's not a question that I expect anybody to know the answer to, because it's a strange question to ask. I suppose I shouldn't care that much about it. But if I can make extra geese without worrying about it, and they lay eggs every day, I could boost the production of eggs. Maybe that's specifically that's eggs gathered, maybe. Less eggs laid. Strange circumstance to be wondering about. But I do need to get more geese. So I need to go out, sell some stuff, buy some geese, so that they produce... I need them to breed regardless of whether or not it'll be quick. No matter what, I still need the geese. I'm gonna go get them anyway. It's just a thought I was having. Wow, look at all that manure. That's weighing a lot. I wonder if I can just sell that. Look, I have 1 goose laying eggs already. If I get a male goose, then that male goose will fertilize the eggs, but won't produce any on his own, but he'll also consume food. So if I can get them to create goslings, I can sell all the male goslings and have 1 breeding pair and a bunch of female goose to lay eggs for me. It's a thing I'm just worried about. Well, yeah, I know that's how reproduction works. I'm just saying, like, in this game specifically, how much time does it take for a goose to lay a fertilized egg, and how long does that egg take to hatch? And how long does that gosling take to turn into a goose? I've got questions, you know? And nobody has answers for me. Because it's a weird game. I'll be the one to find out, I suppose. I'll even write it down. That's true. It's also a weird thing to, like, question, too. Not question so much as, like, weird thing to, like, look for the information on. Because realistically speaking, I could easily find how long it takes for, like, a gosling to, like, grow into a fertile, like, egg-laying goose. I don't know what you call egg-laying geese. I assume geese hens or something. I don't know. But, I imagine that information is quite easy to find, but I don't know if it is mirrored in this game. Because they grow pretty fast. Like, I imagine it would take less than a year for a gosling to be able to lay eggs. So, I'm gonna guess it'll be maybe 2 seasons for growth cycle. That's just an assumption, a presumption. Because that would be about 6 months. A 3rd season might be 9 months. Maybe it would take up to 9 months. Don't know. Although I do have to recruit these people. I have 2 more houses available. Who wants to live there? You're the one that's great at everything.
Hey, friend.
You're gonna be in my settlement. Thank you. And you are good at farming and production. Okay, yeah, I'll take you. And now I need to go buy some more geese after selling some junk. Seed merchant. Hello.
Hail, friend.
Edwin. I'll remember your name one of these days. Apple juice, salt, wooden bowls. You're not going to buy my rotten food. That's fine, I guess. It's really easy to make, so it'd be kind of cheesy. Simple backpack. Straw hat. I don't want the spear. It weighs 2. I know I said spears are broken, but I want my inventory space more than I want that spear. Stone knife, that's fine. Water skin, I don't need both of these. I have a filled water skin? Yeah, I have full water skin. How's the durability on it? It's worse, so I'll take that one instead. I need to make a bronze hammer so I can build more again. But this is enough to get another goose. 1 male goose, please. Got that face thing going on? No, you're a female, you're a female, you're a male. Gander. A male goose is called a gander. I knew that. 1300. Okay. And these are goslings, yep. Okay. I could have just bought a gosling to see how quickly they grow up. I could still do that. I'm not going to. But I could. I just built a simple house. Not that one. That one's not finished. I just finished building a simple house. There it is. Okay, who doesn't have a house yet? Jaromira and Sulagost. There you go. Now you can live and do things. I have 70 buildings available. Taxes are 1,300 per season. Yikes, okay. I got my wood cutting hut up. I have a smithy 2 and a workshop 2 going. I got my barn producing. Food storage 2 is coming, but it's slow. Hunting lodge 2 is up and running. I don't really need these fishing nets and stuff right now. Woodshed 2. Mine. The mine is next. That's gonna be cool, except that's still a ways off, huh? Building tech is from building and extracting. Okay. Just need to keep building buildings. I still haven't managed my village properly yet. I'm still, like, behind on some things and ahead on other things. And I also still need more villagers. I made another kitchen to produce food. Because I think I'm still mass-producing meat, which I don't really need that much of. My farms are for sure needing expanding. I haven't expanded my farms in a long time. Speaking of, why haven't I just done that? This whole time, I've been waiting for that one farm to cycle over instead of using it. And I've just forgotten entirely that I can just make another farm to plant stuff in, so I don't have to worry about missing out on a season of growing. And it's already the end of the season, so this realization is useless to me. No worries. Have at it. I will ramble to myself, as always. Yeah, so I do need to make another field behind the thing. I might make smaller fields so that I can more easily control what I'm planting where. I think the biggest problem I have with the field I'm currently growing stuff in is because it's so big, I'm having a hard time divvying it up for different things. I like having a big field, but I think it's better to have a small, like several small fields early on when I don't have a huge amount of like manure or fertilizer or seeds to plant. Right now I need to plant cabbages, so I'm going to have to clear out the entire back end of this area to make a field. Which feels bad, because I kind of like these trees, but I would like space for farms more. Don't punch. Don't punch, dig. There we go. Mm-hmm. So a 15 by 15 farm, I might still make just because I have the capacity. Not so much because I intend to use the full thing, although it's going to cost the same regardless. So whether I use all 15 or not, I'm still going to be bleeding money out my nose. I just combined two idioms. Is that an idiom? I combined two sayings. I don't know what they either one are, but they exist. Anyway, so the problem I'm going to have now, if I can get this darn stump, is managing the taxes on two giant fields. I don't know if it's more productive to have big fields or small fields. Is there like a percentage increase in value for having a larger field, or are 5 small fields the same as 1 large field? Or is it just more beneficial to make 1 single large field? It's an interesting one. I'm not sure. But I do know that I'm going to make it my best. I'm going to try my best to line it up. So from here, just go this direction. I want it to be like here, right there. There, was that right? Did I do that right? I don't know, whatever. It's okay. It'll be fine. So if I'm gonna make this 5 by 5, just for the sake of having it there and able to be used, so I can start planting things now. This will be cabbage, because that's the only thing that grows in summer, I think. Just get that planted as much as you can. Since the other field is completely unusable right now. I didn't want to get rid of these birch trees because I kind of like the way they looked just clumped up over here in the middle of all these pine trees, but they're in the way of my giant field expansion. Careful, don't bonk me on the head. Hey, come on now. Gimme. Alright. Get that out of the way. I think poppies are a big one that I don't really need a ton of. I don't know what they're for exactly. I imagine it's medicine. And maybe muffins eventually if you get the recipe or something like that. But the poppies probably don't need a massive field. Okay. Run back over. I should have upped my my extraction level up. I should have bothered to raise my carry weight instead of what I've done. Is this still full? That is almost full. I gotta check the pigsty too. And then the goose hut, I suppose. That's 90%, so I think I might be running out of food. I think I will need to boost production. Although odds are it's because I ran out of rye. Oh, there's one of my geese. Just roaming around, but they shouldn't be. How's the food looking in the goose hut? 73? It might be okay. Are you nesting? No, you're a male. Oh, a feather. More feathers, nice. No eggs, though. I guess that makes sense. Only one egg a day, after all. Okay, so the pigsty is good, the goose hut's good, they're all good. I need to check on my storage, maybe, to see if perhaps they are still using up more than they're producing. I don't see any animal feed in here, so I think that's probably the case. What is my rye grain looking like? I still have 230, so what's my oat grain looking like? Or my oats, I guess. That's also fine. I don't know why I'm not producing more food. Maybe it's still fine. I guess I'll wait. I'll wait for, like, a season and see if it drops. And if it does, I'll attend to it then. For now, it's not important. Well, that's not true. It's always important. But what I wanted to do this stream was decorate my village, so I still intend to get that done and over with. I just need to get a little bit more cash and food flow and stuff, because I can't have my village starving while I'm decorating. That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Give me another field, please. One of these is the field. There it is. Okay, where's the edge of this one? Right there. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. It's 4 apart. Okay, so 1, 2. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make this one 5 by 5 as well. I won't worry about that one for now. I'll plant something in it later. I need to make one more 5 by 5. Just to have a general idea of the size and space that I need for if I make a 16 by 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There's 3 5 by 5s. That'll do for now. I'm not going to bother actually planting anything in those last two, but Actually, you know what? I might as well use them. They're there. If the people can actually make use of them in the time they have left for the season to end, then go for it. I doubt you'll even get that other field of cabbages planted, though. Come on, give me cabbage. Wait, is there another thing that can grow in the summertime? I think it's just cabbages. I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure it's just cabbages. Oh, also I need a bronze hammer. Give me some copper bars. And some tin, if you have it. Tin bars, and I need to make a hammer, which I think takes 2 sticks. Or is it 4 sticks? It might be 1 stick, actually. It's a number of sticks, regardless. Give me those. Get off the anvil, please. I am in dire need of it. 1 bronze hammer, please. So that I can build properly. I don't know where I got this iron hammer from, but I'll use it to smith. Alright. I'll put my wooden hammer back for emergency use. Do I have any knives in here? Still no. Knives are a real bottleneck for me. I'm not producing... I might need another smithy going. Just to produce enough tools for everybody. As soon as I get the mine, I think I'll be okay. Because once I get an actual steady inflow of ores, I can start doing statistics or stats or whatever to make it make sense. I could, like, oh, I'll assign this much of this thing, this much of this thing, that sort of stuff. Speaking of, I need to go back across the river to make a food storage over there. I'm carrying too much and the donkey's carrying too much, of course. So let me just go in here and drop everything off. Give me all these. Actually, don't let me get a little bit closer to the chest. All the feathers, all the logs, and all the sticks. Thank you very much. You're a useful steed and companion, Rosie. You're worth every penny. You're extremely expensive, but still worth it. Okay. Let me use up my last bit of water. Oh, I already did. Okay. Let me fill up my water skin and drink some water as well. One of my kitchens is currently making purely stew, which I don't know how well that's going to work out for me. Because it's only making like 8 a day. Despite it being worth doing, I feel like I should probably... Ooh, give me that. Should probably make an effort to forbid carrots from being eaten completely. Also, all this meat is going to go bad if I don't toss it in the food storage. And of course, I am over-encumbered. Because I'm carrying so much rot that I just immediately forgot about. Alright, Rosie. Pick it up a little bit, huh? I know. Come on. Just give me that. Just let me pick it up. Fine. How over-encumbered is Rosie right now? Because I'm very over-encumbered, but she doesn't seem to be. Is it possible just to completely over-encumber myself and then just ride the donkey wherever I need to go? And not have to worry about how much I'm carrying? I'm not going to do that, because it seems like an exploit, but if that's possible, that's very useful information. That I will not use. Still like having it, of course, but not going to use it. And the 23 meat I'm carrying, I can just, like, cook, I guess, make into stew myself. How much was it? It was 2 meat to 3 carrots, I think? So I have 20-something meat, right? 23. So what is that? So just about 12. And then, so 36. Give me 1 more meat. And then give me 12 wooden bowls, please. That's... You're good. Alright. Now to begin my cooking. Be the greatest chef anybody's ever known. I didn't mean to make 1, but 1 is fine. I also didn't get to see the actual numbers. No, it's 2 to 2. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have 12 bowls of soup regardless, but I'm gonna need to put some of that meat back after all. Or the carrots back, I mean. Or maybe I'll just hang on to the carrots and snack on them. No, that's a huge waste of food. This takes a long time. I wonder if it's possible to get a skill that gives me, like, more production on, like, stews. Like, I have a chance of getting more stew per craft or something. Like a 5% chance or something. That'd be helpful. Unlikely, of course, but helpful regardless. And once this is done, I need to go and do the thing I keep saying I'm gonna do, which is build the food house across the river. And I should probably also build a regular house across the river too, so I can get some more villagers when I go mining next season. I really need to do mining. Okay, I do wish I had a little mini game to play there. I'm gonna mention that every single stream. I'll will it into being. What are you doing? Go sit at the campfire. I put down like 6 stools, and there's only like 40 people living in my village. You can share. 25 food, 10 water. Wow. Alright, I'll keep a few of these on me. Oh, they weigh a lot. Never mind. Okay, and I will put some of that rot away now that I've cleared out a ton of space from the meat. Who wanted this egg? I want to get rid of this egg. Stop fighting with your wife and take this egg. Glad to help. Now make that thing and then give me some of it so I can eat it. Actually, so I can give it to the village so they can eat it, because I don't want to deal with anything. Look, there's still like a stool free. That person standing in the alleyway by himself could easily just sit down here. Some people. Speaking of some people, did they actually get the thing all done? How did they get their field planted? No, they got it plowed, it looks like, but they didn't get actually anything planted in them. I'm not surprised. Disappointed, though. Instead, since the next season's going to be fall, we're going to plant rye. And I think oats and wheat also grow in fall. I'm hoping. Because I'm going to need oats pretty soon. I don't need any wheat because I accidentally made an outrageous amount of wheat, so... which one do I need more, rye or oats? Probably oats, if I had to guess. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Okay, so hopefully those get planted in a reasonable pace. That's 50 seeds. I think I have that. do need to fill out this area here, I think. It's a bit too barren. I say barren. It's a bit too forested still to look like part of this. Because these look like two different settlements right now. I want them to, like, kind of engross this whole area, too. It's, like, sort of imply they're the same settlement without having to, like, explicitly state it. Okay. Food storage. I'm close to being able to get food storage too, but we're not there yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. Where do I want this? Near the kitchen, so probably just next to the regular storage, so right there. Looks good. There we go. Storage, food storage. Yeah, like right here. I'll make a small gap, I guess. What is blocking this? Obstacles. What is the obstacle blocking? Is it literally just like this tree? Is this tree blocking? Get out of here, tree. It's like the branches are like stopping it being built. Unless those rocks are like permanent, but I don't think they would be. None of the other ones have been. Weird. No, it just seems to be this path. Is it my edge at a really bad angle, maybe? Like if I do like this? It's still not great. Put it there. That'll do for now. And I don't have my hammer equipped, of course, because I replaced it with a bronze one. Good. 14 stones. Ugh. How many are there? 14, 16, or no, sorry, 26, and then 30. So I need 30 stones. Yeah, I'll need more than that eventually, because I have to make them all out of stone anyway, but... Start getting it out of the way. Build everything all at once. That couldn't ever go wrong. Okay. I really want to build benches, but I think benches cost 1,500, wasn't it? Like a good bench. 1,500. Yeah, that's a lot. A log bench would also look charming, but maybe not as nice. I do want the wood benches, but I don't want to spend 1,500 on that. Although, what else am I using the money for? Saving up for taxes next season, I guess, but not that fussed. 8 logs, 18 logs. There's my torch. Alright, well, I'll get a new one, I guess. Do I have a good amount of logs? I did increase log production. I have tons and tons of logs. Holy crap. What's my firewood looking like then? 227? That's about what it was. I thought I increased firewood production too, but maybe not enough. Also, I don't need this many torches. This is too many torches. Who's making torches? That is way too many. Chill on that, please. Is it Smithy too? Are you making torches? No, it's workshop, isn't it? Workshop too? Are you making torches? You are. You're making torches at a rate of 5%. How are you making that many torches? That is so many torches. I mean, how much does a torch sell for? They're also very useful. I just only use one a day anyway, so I don't really know. Let me get the stuff I need out of here first before I keep getting distracted. Give me a good amount of logs. 30. They sell for 40, so they'll sell for about 25 each, I think. That's not bad for 2 leather and 1 stick or whatever it was, or 1 log. And because they're actually useful, I might just let them produce as many as they want. I'll have to keep an eye on that, though. I'll have to make sure I sell them when they become over like, stocked, because they do have weight. It's gonna be sticks. Yep, it's always sticks. Sticks and logs. It's a shame I didn't get food storage 2. Okay, let me go get some more. If I got in food storage 2, I imagine it'll be made out of logs or stone, which would have been nice. That way I could have the variety of the building, as well as something to use all these logs on. I don't need this many. What am I doing? I will need tons of sticks and straw. Speaking of straw, I'm running out of that too. Although, I do have a lot of wheat currently being grown. When that starts getting produced, it should be fine. I say produced, when it starts getting made into stuff. Keep my buff. Okay, now you can take a break. I'm hoping to get this done before the end of the season, because I don't want it to run back over here to finish it. I do like the log aesthetic on the top section of the roof. That looks kind of nice. I did it with one of my other buildings, and I really liked it. I didn't choose to do it on this building, of course. This is just normal. How much time do I have? Oh, an hour and a half. I should be able to make it. So as long as I made sure to grab enough straw, I didn't actually count how much straw I needed. Yeah, that's plenty. Come on. There we go. Can I climb that ladder? Probably not. It's at a weird spot. No. I know there's like an upgrade to like reduce the amount of effort you have to put forward to like build projects. And I always complain about Rasimir breathing heavy while I'm building things. But I also just don't want to waste, like that seems like the last thing I would want, because it doesn't really matter. I'm never in like such a hurry to build a building, as I am right now, of course, that I want to spend a crucial upgrade point just purely so that they can get the little bit of extra duration on building. One log, please. Do those buildings get damaged even though they're not even built yet? Hold on, can I actually reach that from here? Yes, there we go. Food storage done. If these can get damaged... Oh, this is the kitchen, of course. Well, I'll just put the straw in while I have it. I don't have enough time to build the whole thing. But if the buildings can get damaged, even though they're not finished, it'll be kind of annoying, but fully understandable. I get it, even though it would bother me. Oh no, my building buff. Don't you laugh at me. When did I have my kid? Is my wife going to be able to go back to work soon? I think her cooking level is 4, which is like really good compared to the other people I have working. Okay, I just need logs now. Oop, there we go. I also need to go do that job for my wife this season. Okay, let me go double check the days that oat, rye, and wheat grow. I'm pretty sure it's all autumn. Autumn and spring, but it's better to check than just to guess. Cabbage is summer and spring, that's fine. Carrots are winter and spring. Flax is spring only. Oat is spring only. Okay, so I'll remove the oat planting. Rye is autumn only. And wheat is autumn and spring, I'm pretty sure. Do I not have any wheat grain right now? Oh, I do, right there. Duh. It's okay, it's spring and autumn, okay. So, it's autumn now, so I'm going to plant the only things that'll grow in autumn, which are wheat and rye. Rye's already planted here. Rye here. And rye here. And then the other field, which I'm about to mark off as do not use, so they harvest everything here, I'm going to designate purely wheat. There we go. So once they finish harvesting all that, I'll redesignate that to be wheat only. Any buildings need repairs while I'm looking, or while I'm hanging out at the house? At the town? 4 houses need repairs. Oh no, 3 need repairs, 1 needs whatever. Okay, so what is it repaired? What is repair needed from? Like, is it needed, like, does it, what? Okay, sticks, stones, repair. It's one of the houses in this village, so we need sticks there, at least there. Oh man, I wish I knew which houses were which. This would make it a lot easier. One of these houses might be... Oh, hey. Oh, I'm glad your wife and you are happy. Thank you. Appreciate the fruit pie. That one's fine. You have a job for me? Who has a job for me? Somebody in this house has a job for me. What do you want, Ildefonso?
Hail, friend.
Hi, friend. Can I help you with something? What do you need? Pants? Sure, I have leather lying around somewhere. There's another job over here. Jamie Garcia Rodriguez. Sorry, I can't read very well. My screen is tiny. Hello. I have heard that the developers will be adding multiplayer. I don't know when though. I figured with the way your name, with your last name. Well, I assume that's your last name, but I didn't know how to pronounce it still. But I've had a few people come in and mention that they're intending to make a multiplayer pretty soon. I don't know when it's supposed to come around though. But yeah, apparently it's in development, which is going to be great. I'm excited to play it with friends and stuff. It sounds awesome. So yeah, eventually. It might be in their roadmap. I think they have a roadmap come up every update, or like every couple months or something like that, for what they intend to release. Let me see. Co-op mode is on the roadmap right here for PC, PS5, Xbox, and whatever else. I don't think it says when. Just that it will be published sometime this year. It's going to have co-op. So, that's all the information I have. You're welcome. Sorry I didn't have more for you. Oh, Rosie. What do you got on you? Nothing. Okay, good. And they should be gathering all that wheat, so I need to figure out who needs what here. There's a building broken somewhere that I need to repair. But where, I don't know. I suppose I can go back into that menu, wherever it is. That's not the button. This one. It'll tell me on my map generally where the building is that needs repairing. Oh, they're all right next to each other. They're all probably going to need either sticks or straw, if I had to guess. So I suppose... Oh, well, there's that wall broken. Okay, give me sticks, please. Don't need that many. And straw, just in case. Okay, let's go. That's one down. There's one there, and there's one really nearby this somewhere. Maybe it's that one? No, that one's new. It couldn't be that one. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. It's hidden up here where I couldn't see. There we go. Is that everybody's house is fixed? Yep, looks like it. A woodshed is missing axes. Fishing hut is missing spears or knives. Probably knives. I'm having a really hard time producing enough knives. The hen house isn't made yet. Kitchen isn't made yet. Workshop is missing a worker, which is probably fine for now, but I might have somebody spare that can do the job. Anybody not working? Jaramira? Oh, you're really good, though. I don't want to have you working something like that. Although, actually... Sulagost and... Jaramira... I thought I assigned these people to do something already. What am I missing right now? Smithy could use another person in it. Yeah. Production, Jaramira, you can go in there. Do I want to fill up that workshop? It's not really making anything I need. The barn. Oh, the barn is completely unstocked right now. Whoever was working in the barn must have gotten pregnant. Sulagost, you can work in the barn. There we go. That'll do for now. The hunting lodge also should have people in it, but I think this can probably maintain my people for at least a season or two. I need to finish those houses across the river before I do anything this season. Oh, but first I need to go talk to the Master Angler. That's a mission I gotta get out of the way as soon as possible. I've had it for too long, and I have to get it done by the end of this season. Or else I will draw the ire of my wife. How many arrows do I have? 1 bronze, 7 copper, 3 iron. That might be enough. If not, I can always just leave and come back. Alright, Rosie, time to go on a journey. We're going all the way to wherever that is. The fishing village in the south. Oh, that's... okay. I don't know why that was... I don't know if you're still here. I don't know how to pronounce your first name, but Garcia Rodriguez is easy to say and read. I just couldn't read it because it was so far away. I just leaned forward. But I'm assuming it's Jamie. Or... something. Jane? Anyway. It wasn't terribly difficult to read. Which direction do I go from here? I'm going to Lesnica? No, I'm going to Jezerica. So I need to take a left at the town. I can recruit some people. It's autumn, so they shouldn't be too upset not having a house. As long as I get it built this season, it should be fine. How good are you at things, Agnes? Good at collecting, hunting, and fishing. And you're not great at anything, really, but you're okay at a lot of stuff. I want you, so I'm going to recruit you. Thank you. And I'll build you a house eventually. And then south from here, hopefully when I get there, there'll be a male that needs recruiting in that village. If not, oh well. I'm worried I'm going to get attacked by bandits. I don't have very many arrows right now, so it'd be the perfect time to, like, attack me. And well... There's no returned cart here, so maybe there's a bandit camp nearby, but I will take these arrows. I don't need that shovel. I don't really need the clay either, honestly. Oh, I remember this. This is the... I've already looted this. I looted this in the past. But before I died, because my save file took me so far back. Is that people up there, or is that, like, bushes? Oh, it's trees. Just trees. Although that looks kind of like battlements. Up there. Of course, maybe I'm just looking for things in shadows or whatever. It's a rock. It was a rock. Nature's battlement. Oh, right, I have to kill a Wizen, don't I? Oh, goodness. I don't think I have enough arrows to kill a Wizen. Not unless I get, like, a lot of headshots. And the dangerous part about seeing a Wizen's head is that it'll charge at you. Well, I suppose if I can do enough damage fast enough, I won't have to worry about that. Nothing. Weird. I really expected to see more carts overturned or camps or something. Just along... out in the middle of nowhere. It's a perfect place for a bandit ambush, just along this empty road leading to the only town in this area. It's not like there's any other roads to camp up on if you want to loot the area. I guess it was that road there, which I immediately found. Well, maybe that's the road they're all on. What the hell was that? I mean, I know it was a crow, but I thought I heard something else. Maybe it was just the donkey snorting. Okay. We've now arrived at the village, so I'm going to look inside to make sure there's no workers that need a job. Hopefully there's a man in there. If there's not, I'll go back to the previous village I was at and get one from there. Looks like it's just two ladies, two women. No luck. Although, oh no, wait. One of those people works here. You. Helmut. You're also pretty bad at everything, but whatever.
Hello there.
You can join me, I guess. I do need a person to fill out the next house I build, which won't be for a while yet, but ideally as long as I finish that house before the next season, it should be fine. Okay, I'm going to skip over most of this dialogue because I read it all out yesterday. I don't want to read it all out again. Sorry. Basically, I need some fish soup for my wife. This guy is like, hey, catch me some fish, but do it, like, faster than me, and his name is Master Angler, so my guy's like, nah, I'm not gonna do that, I'll lose. So he's like, okay, well, then how about you go hunt me some wizen and get me a skull so I can mount it on my wall or whatever. And that's that. I know there's some across the river, but I'm wondering if there's some over here somewhere that I haven't seen before. That looks like the edge of the map, so probably not, but I suppose I won't know unless I try. Oh, that's a bear. What'd that bear just attack? Like a rabbit? Oh my god. Why are you coming after me? What did I do? I need to kill wisens, not bears. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Come on. Get stuck on the trees. Exploit these game mechanics. Ow, my life. I didn't save. Please, I haven't saved in so long. Okay, just run away. I do need those arrows back, though, please. Stop running. I need those arrows. Please. I can't take on a wizen now. I have no arrows, and, like, he probably just, like, shook them all loose. I know, I'm gonna get at least 4 back. But now I have, like, no health, so if the wizen charges me, I'm just done for. I can't believe I didn't see a bear until it was already attacking me. Okay, that arrow I missed somehow. It doesn't look like there's any more lying around, unfortunately. Does that mean there's a mine nearby, or did bears just live out here? Oh, there's one bear here, and it's dead. Okay. Can I make... Oop. Okay. Can I make arrows in my inventory? No. Ugh. That's annoying. Alright. In that case, I might have to buy some arrows, because I don't think I have enough to take out a wizen now. After losing all of my iron arrows. I could have gone wizen hunting already, I guess. If I'd gone beforehand, I probably could have come back with the skull and been fine. There's a crane fly in my room. Hey, go away. Leave me alone. These are scary. I hate crane flies. Yeah, it looks like I'll have to go across the river after all. Well. Ah, well. It'll be okay. Is there anybody here who might be able to sell me arrows? No. Dang, okay, well, I'll manage. So the wisens are just along the riverside over there. I wish I could shoot from the back of my donkey and just run away. It is. It's still a really nice game. Like, it still looks really nice. I enjoy just traveling. I do wish that I had a faster mount, but I guess a faster mount would give me less time to just admire the scenery. And find all these goodies lying around. Although I don't want a stone pickaxe that badly. I'll still pick it up. I can sell it, I guess. If nothing else. Oh, actually, I'm really close to the Wisens. I probably don't need my donkey after all. Alright, drop a save here, just in case I die. Because that happened last time, and it sent me back, like, half an hour. If I can spot it from far away, I can probably get a couple of decent hits on it before it reaches me. Where does this path lead? Does this just go out of the valley, or is there actually something up there, I wonder? Oh, I think I can see the mines on the map. I think this might be a mine. This, like, darker sort of gray bit here. I think that's also up on the north end, too. There's a gray dark bit there, and I think up here is sort of like this darker bit here, and I think that's the mine. And then there's another one. The mines I know about is like around here somewhere. Where is it? Right there. That one's not darker, but it has a specific shape to it. So I know what 3 mines are at least. So that's good to know. Is there another mine down here maybe? Seems pretty out of the way, and I've never been to Hornica, I don't think. Nothing looks like that down there. Maybe not. I'm curious about this place, though. That looks like an interesting place to go and check out. Yeah, I don't see anything. Well, anyway. There's apparently going to be a place there. So I might go check that out at some point. Not for now, but soon. Maybe next stream or the stream after. Found a Wisen. Now I gotta figure out a way to kill it before it gets me. I'm gonna front load my iron arrows if I still have some, because those do the most damage. Okay, it took a lot of damage apparently, because it's running away from me now. Wow, really? 2 iron arrows to the head and 1 copper arrow to the side? That takes you out? Yesterday you killed me so quickly. I shot you with 5 arrows. Alright, well. I got my Wisen skull, luckily. Maybe it was a guaranteed drop from the next Wisen I killed, but I got it, so now I can go back. Get my wife that fish stew or whatever, and bring it back to her just for her to pay me some money, maybe. I don't know where she would have been hiding the money, but Or maybe this guy will join my village as a fisherman, which would be kind of cool, but also really annoying because I don't have a house for him right now. So I'll have to get back there as quick as I possibly can and build a village immediately. Because I imagine he's going to be a level 6 fisherman. A new face, hello! Are you kidding me? We've met. Are you sure? Of course. We've been... Well, forget it. Here's your skull. Oh, now I remember. Of course. You're the one with the wife that loves me. Man, just give me the bloody soup. Naturally. Deal's a deal. Here, I'll even pour you an extra bowl for free. Taste it. Oh my, it's actually delicious. What is that flavor? It's exquisite. Ha! Bet you'd like to know. It's my special ingredient. A secret I'll bring with me to my grave. I must say, I thought you were a fraud, but I'm impressed, although I still think you might have a gambling problem. Nonsense, I bet you. I can stop whenever I want. That's the bet I can agree on. Join me in my settlement. We could use a master like yourself. Ha! I mean, I appreciate it, honestly. I've been kinda lost coming back to the valley after all those years. My family's long gone. I've been trying to find a place for myself that I can call home. I'd love to join you. Let me welcome you into your new family, then. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Thank you. It'll be my honor. Or your honor. Okay, don't make me change my mind. Yeah, okay, I knew it. I figured he would join me. What are your stats? Level 6 fisherman? You sure are. And good at everything else. Yep, I gotta get back there as quick as I can. Build that new house. So that this guy, of all people, doesn't leave. I can also trash the other guy, because he wasn't very good. The lady was great, but the guy was bad. Where is he? Helmet. Helmet was terrible at everything. You can go. Now I gotta get all the way back to my wife. Could take the horse. Nah, that's a waste. That's a huge waste of money. It won't take me that long to get back anyway. I might actually go around the other side. That's probably faster. Of course, I think it's pretty dangerous, isn't it? There's like wolves and stuff along this path. There's wolves there. There's wisens there. Well, actually, it's not that bad. There's bears here, though. That's where the mine is. I do want to check out what that pond is. So I think I will go that direction, just to check out that pond. Donkey's having a great time. I'm gonna kind of feel bad getting a horse. Because as far as I can tell, there's no reason to have a donkey and a horse. The horse is probably better, faster at traveling. And I'm assuming the donkey is gonna be better at carrying stuff, but... if the horse can carry anything at all, I'm probably fine just having the horse. But... no reason to jump into conclusions yet. I think I already alluded that one. Okay, let's see. This is a nice place for a small village. There's not a whole lot here in the way of, like, reeds and things, I guess. Unless that pond that I was looking at has reeds. But it's a big open spot in the middle of this canyon. You can make a really nice village there. Oh, it's really far away from anything useful, so maybe not. Is this on top of this mountain, or is it, like, in the center of the valley there? It looks like it might be on top. Unless that's it there. It doesn't look like it. Ooh, a cart. How'd this one run off here? Copper arrows, nice. Probably covered in rust, makes them extra deadly. That it? Just the copper arrows and some leather? It's fine, I guess. Not great, but something. Whole lot of something. Well, sorry, a little bit of something. Well, a lot of nothing, whatever. Whatever the saying is. The saying that I made up one day. Or maybe I haven't made it up and I'm just using it wrong the whole time. Wow, that's a real steep cliff. Also, not quite the direction that I could have gone to get there. Is that a wisent, or is that a boar? Is it a bear? It's a bear. Okay, well, I don't want to be here then. I am curious about if there's anything here, though. Well, it doesn't look like there's any caves. Unless that's a cave there in the corner right there. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, well, it's just a pond. There's no reeds or anything. I don't know what the purpose of that is, but there's a bear there, so... Maybe it's just to look nice. Alright, to my town I go. I have explored what I wanted to explore. Now we just see if I come across any band-aidos or... carts overturned anywhere along the road. Oh, I've never seen that tree this season. I've only ever seen it when it's like bright white. It's actually like yellow. It's like going orange. Autumn leaves and whatnot. Nope. Well. I guess, I guess I accidentally ran into that fence. Oh, the bears are back. Hopefully it's only one. So I'm gonna have to run by it because it's not moving. Bye! Please don't attack, Rosie. I don't know how fast you are. I know I can outrun a bear, and I think Rosie's faster than me. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay. We're basically back now. Just have to follow this long road. I forgot to check for, horseshoes at the person that sells donkeys and stuff. Where's Hornica? Did I already pass it? A while ago, yeah. Alright, never mind then. I haven't really gotten any decorating done. I've just been building my buildings. The whole plan for today's stream was to decorate. But I don't have the money to buy the benches. Which is what I wanted to do. I was hoping to get the benches and the tables unlocked, then go into decorating with that. But because they cost so much to unlock, I haven't done yet. I probably have some stuff that I could sell. Also, I got geese, I guess. I suppose the main goal should have been to get geese, and then I wouldn't feel like I haven't achieved it. Although, realistically speaking, I could put down like a single torch and consider that decorating, and it wouldn't be technically incorrect. Only spiritually incorrect. I can see my house, the only house that's been insulated. Dear loving wife, I have some cold fish stew for you. I've just been carrying it for like 8 hours. Wake up and eat it. I've got your soup. It was a much more complex task than you might think. I'm famished. Bring it here. And what do you think? I had better. You're breaking my heart. Okay, so I might sleep away the night so I can see what I'm doing. And then go straight across the river and finish building those houses. After I get some food at the... water at the well. Now, is it seasonal that things break at? Oh, she's got a 33 negative mood already. What does the other guy have? 12. He's not too bad. She's unhappy enough to think about leaving, so I gotta hurry. It doesn't look like anything broke, so it should be fine. Yeah, everything's okay. For now. Okay, give me some water. I'll run across the river and build the houses. I'll need to put a fishing location across the river, too. Oh, I need 1 flax. Do I have 1 flax? Probably, actually. No, I have flax fiber. I probably don't have any flax. So she might just be out of luck. Oh, no, we have flax. What the heck? Alright, cool. Ildefonsa. Ildefonsa. I have to give you pants things. Things to make pants. There you are. And straw hats and one hood. Ooh, a hood. Interesting. I could probably use that. Oh, the hood is not a hood. It's like a neck thing. I guess it could be used as a hood. Alright. Time to go across the river. Oh, how's my farms doing? No, my farms, my fields. They actually finished making everything? Looks like it. Okay, this can be all wheat, then. If you want to bother to put that much wheat into one spot. Good luck. How are my other ones doing? That one's done. That one's half done. That one's not even started. This one's not that important. Maybe I should limit it to less than that. Just until they finish all the other fields. Like that. There. And then when they get the other ones finished, I'll make that one more. Look at all these people just standing around with nowhere to sit. I really need to get those benches going. After I get this house done, I'll go and sell some stuff to buy the blueprint for the bench. Do I need a kitchen right now? I mean, I guess I do, because my people aren't starving yet, but they're certainly not, like, having a great time. Okay, what do I need? Stone. Lots and lots of stone. Bunch of tasks can't be completed right now. That's probably okay. Give me planks for the roofs, some logs for the foundations. Like that. What am I carrying? Copper for some reason? Clay, feathers, furs, sticks, straw, and tin. Alright. Stones now. That'll do. Oh, I'm very over encumbered. Okay, no it won't. Put some of those away. Still quite over encumbered, but I'll make it. Maybe. I think if I build this house here and then put a fishing hut like down there, it would look pretty nice. Maybe among the reeds. Okay, give me this made out of stone, please. I can get something out of my inventory so I can at least move. There you go. That is a blank wall, that's fine. This should be a blank wall as well, yep. There's nothing to look out there. Good. This could be... I think I'd rather have this one be the window. Oops, no, that's wrong. That's totally the wrong materials. This one can be a regular stone wall. This needs to be a stone wall. Okay. I want this one to be a window. This one can be a wall. This doesn't need to be a window. No, I don't want this to be a window. This will be a blank wall. And that'll be a blank wall as well. Okay, now I need some more stones. Also, I need to make my influx of planks higher, too. There we go. That'll do for now. Change my... where is it? Woodshed 2. Oh, nobody has any axes. Why? I should be making bronze axes right now. What's going on with my smithy? Smithy 2, what are you lacking? You're lacking bronze bars. Okay, pickaxes are important, but not as important as axes. I would rather have axes than pickaxes. I definitely don't need stone pickaxes, really. That back up. Make regular stone axes more than anything else, I guess. That'll hopefully work itself out. I wish I had, like I've said this before, I wish I had the mine up and running. That way I could actually, like, figure out the amount of things that I needed per, like, every craft, so I could actually build a productive line of resource income or whatever. I don't know, I'm using a bunch of words here, but it makes sense to me. If I can get the mine going, I can actually look at the amount of resources the mine produces and then adjust all of my other resources accordingly. Okay, I need logs. Lots of logs. Lots of planks. Okay. So this is one of those houses that I hate, because it has the third roof in the middle, instead of 2 full roofs on the big house. I think this might use up more, because I think that one uses up 20, 40, 60, 80. That uses 80. This one uses... Oh, I guess it would use less. It'd be using like 72. I need 72 planks and 3, 4, 5, 11 logs. 11 logs, 72 planks. So that's an amount. I need 36 logs for cutting into planks. I'm over encumbered, of course. Why wouldn't I be? Can I put anything in here? Like, just to clear up my inventory a bit? Like this. Stones. Oh, I have some planks already. What is over encumbering me? Meat. Oh, I have a food storage, though. I don't want to toss that in there. Stone pick can go in there for now. Wooden shovel. Stone knife I'll keep for now. Okay, I guess I just have to put away some logs. I'll put away 16 and then get 16 out. After I put these all on Rosie. Oops, wrong side. There we go. Logs, wait. No, that's not what I wanted. Whatever. 16 more. And then it was like 11, I think. It was 6, and then 1, 2. So it was 8. That can't be right. 2 more, like 3 more inside, something like that. I think it was 11. So I'll put these 16 on Rosie, and then go get 11 more and go build that building. And then, actually, maybe I'll get like 20 logs? Is that what I reckon it's gonna take? I think that's probably enough. Because I need to finish building this kitchen too, and I think it only needs logs. Now I need straw for some reason. 1 straw there. Okay, so I just need 4 sticks and 2 straw. Wrong button. Okay. And do I have 11 logs? No. 1 more log, please. There we go. Alright, here we go. That should be everything. Oh, that's one thing. Alright, never mind. I got too much of stuff. Then just go in here, get all these logs put into the building, build the up stairs, the attic rather, not the upstairs. There we go. There's that, and that. Okay, good. Now it's just the planks that Rosie is carrying. Suppose I'll just go over here and whistle for her, since I'm closer. Then I'm gonna have to stand there and plane 36 logs or whatever. Come on, hurry up. A little bit faster. Ugh. Okay, excuse me, Gertruda. I need to use that to make a ton of logs into planks. Alright, now I just have to sit here for about a minute and a half, thereabouts. Not much to be done about that, I suppose, but I wish it was a bit faster. Hopefully that person doesn't lose their patience with me. Like, it should, like, at least the really good guy still has a bit of time before he gets mad. But the lady who I recruited who's pretty good at everything is gonna be kind of sad if I don't hurry. And if she leaves, it's gonna be a big loss, because very few people have that many 3s to recruit. Okay, well, it's only about half done. I'm currently playing on my phone because there's nothing for me to do here. I can't really chat because I have nothing to say. I need to get some money, so I need to figure out what to do to make that money, I guess. I could go to the mines, get some more bronze, sell some bronze tools. That might be the way, but I need a lot of bronze tools for my people in general, so I'd rather not use all of it. Doing the mines would probably be a good idea, but I can't really transport a lot of it back. If I'd put a resource storage outside of the mine, it would link it to my main storage, which would allow me to easily transport a lot of resources at a time, but I feel like that's not entirely within the spirit of the game, whereas how I have my resource storage set up now, they're close enough together that I could feasibly imagine moving the resources between the two, whereas having your resource across the map at a random location in the middle of nowhere feels a bit like a cheat, because there's no way you'd ever be able to get there and back with it. Can I just ride Rosie over there? Oops, I just took off your saddlebag, so you're over encumbered now. There you go. Yeah, there we go. It's equipped. Okay, let's get all these in here. Yep. Okay, how many is that gonna weigh? 72? That's not so bad, and I can carry that. Okay, get this built quickly before that lady leaves, please. Hope they appreciate this nice house I'm building. It's not the biggest houses, but it's a house. Yeah. I kind of wish it was a bigger backpack, too. Because I have the biggest backpack, as far as I know, available. So my carry weight's basically maxed, except for that skill that gives you, like, an extra 15 total, I think. Which is fine. I do still wish I had a little bit bigger backpack, though. That way I could get more going. Or maybe, like, a second donkey, if they could, like, have it follow me instead of just riding one. Like a donkey entourage. Be very useful. Come on, Rasimir, you can do it. We're almost done. Okay, move those people in immediately so they don't get mad. Agnes at 49%. I don't know when they leave. I've never seen anybody below, or never seen anybody that angry yet, so I imagine she probably only had, like, a little bit longer. But maybe they leave it 100. Who knows? Okay, I need you to work as anything, really. Herbalist hut is fish for some reason? That's weird. I might make this person one of my fishermen, honestly. Like, fishing hut here. Or there. This is the better one. This is the closer one. You can work there. Close that. Kanuta is also a fisher person, but that means they're also an herbalist. Who's working my herbalist hut? Okay, replace you with Kanuta. There you go. You can be an herbalist. And then I still have 2 unemployed. I don't really need anybody working the fields. It says it's out of resources. I don't know what they'd be missing. Fertilizer, probably. Need more people in the barn, I guess. Anybody have good skills to work in the barn? You have a 2. That's not terrible. It's not great, though. Am I making enough fertilizer? No. Okay, well, whatever. Check my fields. That one's still not planted for some reason. Am I out of rye seeds? Is that what the problem is? That wouldn't surprise me. I doubt I would have that much. And this one is wheat seeds. I'm definitely not out of wheat. So it's probable that I'm running out of fertilizer. Yeah, no item fertilizer. I can personally go over there and make the fertilizer, I guess. It'll get crafted a lot faster if I do it, and there's a lot of manure that still needs to be turned into fertilizer, I'm pretty sure. I can sell my regular wheat seeds and stuff, because I'm not going to need as many as I have, most likely. Same with rye. That'd be a good way to make money so that I can actually, like, afford the bench blueprints, so I can actually start building my town to look a bit nicer. I'd like to sort of set up market stalls and stuff, but I know you're not allowed to do that until you get to a certain level in the game. Which is a bit disappointing, because I like the way they look, and I'd like to make my town look a little bit more varied. And that'd be one way to do it. Okay, stop here, hop off, and gather whatever I need out of here. I don't know, how much more bronze ore do I have? How much more, sorry, copper ore. 96 copper ore. And tin's probably about comparable. 41. I've got tons. They're really not making enough. I need to make another tier 2 smithy and get another smith in there. Because this one smithy I have isn't producing nearly fast enough to keep up with demand. So I suppose that'll be my next building project. Cabbage seeds, I am going to sell about half of these, I think. Same with carrot seeds. They're exponential, so like, the more I plant, the more I get, so it's not really an issue that I run out. Flax seeds, I have tons of, but I do need tons of, so I'm only going to sell about 100 of those. Oat grain and onion seeds I'm going to keep at that level. Rye grain's fine at that level. Straw, I need more straw. Wheat, I have lots and lots of wheat, so I just need to turn the wheat into stuff. Wheat grain can be sold. Actually, no, I'm planting that right now, never mind. Wooden bowls for selling, obviously. Wooden hammers, fine. Need tools. And one bronze pickaxe is nice. It's 100%. That means that they're not using it yet. Bronze sickle. I think if I can get my people to start using the tools, because there's like a very high cost of like starting with tools. If I can get enough of the tools crafted, I think I can make them last long enough till the next one comes around. If that makes sense, because there's like a if they need some amount of tools, right? Like 110 food or 100 food would require a durability of 200 to fill. and one the stone knife is 50 durability, a copper knife is like 150, and a bronze knife is 250, I think. So one bronze knife would be enough to produce 150 food, or 125 food. But getting the tools set up beforehand, like, because they're all being produced slowly, but they're just not producing fast enough to replace the broken stone ones they were using, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the issue I'm having right now. But if I go out of my way to smelt all of the copper and the tin, I think they should be able to create enough bronze tools to matter. Because one of my things is making mostly bronze with some stone for necessity. But I'd like to get completely into bronze. When it gets to iron, I think I'll be sitting like fancy. Because the reason bronze is such a pain to deal with is because it requires iron and copper, or sorry, tin and copper. So it requires me to make tin bars and copper bars, and then turn those both into bronze bars. Whereas iron is just going to be iron, I assume. I don't know that for sure yet, but I'm guessing that's the case. And if that's true, then it'll be like a third of the work or something to make it. Which will be great, but I don't know how to get iron yet. I'm assuming it's going to be from the mine when you make it deeper, unless there's a specific mine in the area that I can find iron, which I haven't found yet. But 2 iron ore makes 1 iron bar. So it ends up being the same value regardless. Iron might be more rare, but it's certainly more valuable. And it'd be better to craft with because it's more durable. So there's sort of like a point where it becomes easy to deal with. So the amount of like going from wood to copper, or sorry, stone to copper is difficult because it's such a big thing where you have to like go and get copper. And going from copper to bronze is huge because it takes so much extra resources to make the next like tool up. But then it gets really easy after you get to iron because you just cut the labor cost into like 1/3 of what it was to make 1 iron bar or tool or whatever. So, I'm sure that makes sense to some degree. I wouldn't know how better to explain it, but I'm sure the point gets across. I'm just rambling for time right now, vamping if you will, while my person's just crafting all this stuff. Okay, that's all that done, so it's just bronze now. The bronze will get made by the guy. Or I could probably do it, I may as well. Let me just take, how much copper do I have? Versus how much, tin? I'll make 10. I need them to still do work, so I don't want them to like get like grumpy that they're out of stuff to do. 1 iron away. Give me copper bars, 10 of those, please. Jay Bear, hi, how you doing? Yes, I have. That's kind of what I'm complaining about right now. They're, it's not that, I don't think that they're useless, I just think they're not good at making, like, bars. I think they make tools at a decent rate, especially if you have a smithy too. Yeah, exactly. I think the bars take way too long, but I think the tools are fine. That's why I'm making all the bars myself, because it's instant for me. Like, they can make 1 bar a day, or I can make 10 in, like, 30 seconds, so... I think I'm probably going to turn off them making bars at all. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. It's bad. I think that, I mean, like, well, with tools it's not so bad. It's bars specifically that I'm grumpy about, but yeah. The Smithy 2 has 2 people working in it, which is much more productive, but my 2 people aren't very good at crafting, because the person who is good at crafting is having a baby right now, so she can't work. But the, I can make like 1 bronze axe, 1 bronze knife, less than a bronze pickaxe a day, because I just don't have the resources. I have a bunch of stuff put into stone right now because I need tools, and they're just not producing them fast enough as bronze tools. But I think I might reduce the production on all these. Stone's fine, but reduce all the production on those, up the production on this a bit, because I do need more fishing spears, and then kind of shove all the rest into here, so it makes it slightly more. I need more knives than anything, but axes are pretty important too, so I'm just going to hopefully balance that. But yeah, it's definitely bad. I think you really need to focus on getting good villagers to work there. I imagine you have a level 3 villager there, because they're just the best at working the smith. But hey, welcome back, Bert. And yeah, you can't have enough knives. But yeah, it's a pain, and I'm gonna make another smithy purely to like hopefully make bars a little bit easier to deal with. But who knows what'll happen, honestly. But I definitely I agree with your sentiment. Oh my god, yeah, making the hammers is a pain too. Like that's something that really annoys me. It's like you should obviously have more hammers. Like make a hammer, the highest priority tool to make should be at least one hammer in stock at any given time. I just realized I have food on me already. Don't need that. Don't need any of this. This too. Like you need the hammer to work the forge, so hammer should always be the most important thing to have. But they always run out, and it makes me so irritated. But I have wooden hammers being produced as well, purely just in case they run out of their copper hammer, so they make a wooden hammer in the background if they have no other tools to work with. Yeah, this guy is purely bars, I think. Yeah, copper bars, tin bars, bronze bars. So he makes 3.5 to 4 bronze bars per day, on average. And that's almost 1 pickaxe or 1 axe a day. It's not great. I need to go sell a bunch of stuff to buy the blueprint to make a bench so that I can actually decorate my town, which is what I was planning to do this entire stream. What is that building? What is this building? Hen house. Oh, right, I was gonna get chickens. I haven't done it yet. I do like that I can lay down like a dozen blueprints at any time, but I just forget what's where, and I get really confused. I finally got some buildings across my river over there, so like, you can it kind of looks like something's going on over there. I'm hoping to get it like all the way along this section here, and then all the way up along here to make it look like it's all one conjoined village connected by a bridge, but I haven't finished yet. You're right. They'd for sure eat that fruit pie right up. And be like, oh, it's been a hard working day in the forge. So exhausted. I mean, technically speaking, the forge workers are the backbone of the entire working force. If they're not producing tools, my villagers aren't working. So I do want them to be happy. But I'd want them to work a lot harder than they do. I still have a lot of work orders not finished either, which is strange, because I think that... What is that? Well, maybe they're... No, they're not out of carrots or meat. What are the work orders missing? Oh, I'm missing axes in the woodshed and the fishing hut, and tools in the fishing hut, of course. Farm shed's out of fertilizer, I knew that. Hen house isn't made, so that's not a problem. Kitchen doesn't have any orders yet. I don't have anybody working there, though. Can somebody work here? Oh yeah, you can work there. You're not great, but you'll do. Give me roasted meat. That's probably the way to do it. I think they are just an animation. Because I haven't honestly noticed them. Like, if you build a village, like a building really far away from a villager's house, the building will still make things when they're not there. So I'm pretty confident that it is just an animation. and that the buildings will continue to produce things regardless. Why am I here again? Oh, selling stuff. Seed merchant, I have lots of seeds to sell you.
Hello there.
Could I interest you in
Only the best products
like
here.
hundreds of seeds? This is the way to make money. Holy crap.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you're... Yep.
Hey,
Adelena.
friend. Best goods in the valley.
Actually, yeah, sell all these. Wooden bowls can go. Got any tools or anything to sell? I don't think so. Nah. 3,100.
See you soon.
Looking good. That's enough to buy the bench blueprint. Finally. That's a table. Bench. There we go. Wooden bench. 1,500. I've finally bought it. I can now decorate my town slightly more than I had done previously. I also kind of want one of these flower pots. I think a stone flower pot would be nice. A wooden one would look really nice, but I don't want to use iron bars to make flower pots. Yeah, I did the same thing. When I bought Rosie, I slammed directly into a tree. I didn't know would get, like, flung off. It was really funny. But yeah. Oh my, the donkeys are so good. They're so good. They're so nice and cute and helpful. I love Rosie. She's such a good donkey. Like, they're such a useful thing. If you get saddlebags and everything, like, oh, they're so useful. It's medieval times. You can drink and ride. It's fine. Ideally, the creature that you're riding should be smart enough to navigate away from trees. Yeah, when you first get a donkey, it is like life-changing because it just gives you an extra entire storage inventory. It just can follow you around, and it also makes you run faster. It's amazing. It's so good. I don't know if there's a purpose to having more than one donkey, though. If more than one could follow you at a time, I think that would be very convenient, but I don't think they can. Because you specifically whistle for your mount. And I assume that means the one that you have saddled. Because I can't figure out if there's a way to make it follow me. I can't, like, grab a rein or a rope or anything to pull it along. Okay, I need to go get a bunch of planks now. Do I have any planks being made right now? Probably not. I don't know why I would. I do need to allocate one of my wood sheds to making more planks and less logs. There we go. That should do. Okay, luckily I am producing enough animal feed to not have to worry about it. Planks. Logs. Time to go turn 24 logs into planks so that I can start putting benches around my town. Benches, barrels, whatever else I feel like putting down. Maybe even making fences. I could actually put the fences around that field. Oh no, 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 oh no. It just occurred to me that I told them to plant this field. No, remove... Oh, God, I don't want to do this. Remove all this. I need to remove that field and make it smaller. Damn it. I can't believe I forgot about that. There was a reason I spent 2 whole seasons not planting that field. How much my taxes now? Oh, that's a question I don't want to know the answer to. Let me check. It's 2,950 per season, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what that means. This is either per season or this is accumulative over the course of every season up until springtime, and then it tells me. So, if this is per season, it's going to be about 12,000, which might be right or might be wrong. I can't really tell. I suppose I could do the actual math and just go through every one of my buildings and figure out how much it'll be. That might take a second, but I could do it. To find out, that's accumulative. Okay, so it is. I thought it might be, but I wasn't sure. Because it felt like strange to say that it was going to be that much. But I'm in autumn right now, so I still have one more season, and then it's springtime, and I'll have to pay it. So odds are, I'm going to guess it'll be about 4,500. If that's the case. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what I was guessing. It's going to be a lot, but I can easily pay that off if I sell seeds and stuff. Because seeds sell for a lot. Sell seeds and tools. And if I come across any bandits out in the wilderness, too. Bandits are how I make most of my money, honestly. Right now, 1,000 something, but I'm about to spend some of it. I'll probably have about 1,000, maybe like 800 by next season. And then the season after that is when I have to pay taxes. That's something I haven't figured out for myself. I think that, I'm gonna assume it's seasonal, but thinking about that, it probably couldn't be, because I know somebody, I think it was either Carrie or Mr. Joker, one of the people who follows me. They came in a couple days ago. But I think Carrie has like a 20,000 silver tax rate, 20,000 silver. And even if you trade to every single person in the valley who's a shopkeeper, I don't think they would have 20,000 silver amongst them all. So I think it might be like daily that they reset. Or maybe they like recover a certain amount every day. I'm not positive. I could see, because this day is almost over, and I just drained that guy of money, so I could go check it after the season officially ends. Not the season, sorry, the day. I want benches too. Wooden table, log table, wooden table? Yeah, wooden table. This takes logs and planks. It's 0 daily. If that's true, then I don't know how you could like owe 20,000 in taxes, because how would you ever make that much money? Oh, I guess that's not impossible, because if they have like 1,000 per, and there's like 9 or 10 shopkeepers, you could make about 10,000 per season. So feasibly, you could have maybe 3,000 or 30,000, 35,000 total, and still be able to pay it off. It's kind of a tight squeeze, but you could probably do it. Put that iron ore back. I'm not going to use it. Give me some logs. Now I can barely move, but at least I'll be able to make some stuff. Okay, so I kind of want some benches down right now. Where do I want to put some benches? I kind of want benches over on the other side of this building. I think I left enough space, like right, not here. Right here? Is this where I left the space? Yeah, so I want benches like here. Just so people can like sit down with ferns tickling their butts. That's fine. Maybe have some, yeah, people always talk right here, so put a bench like here so they can just chat. Maybe like a little bit further this direction. There you go. You can sit there now. Enjoy. I kind of want a table here. It's kind of a boring table, but it's a table. Put it like this so that angle doesn't look quite as aggressive. There we go. That is not the kind of table I was expecting that to look like. What does a log table look like? This is the kind of table I was hoping for. Can I, like, remove that and get the stuff back, or is it gonna get rid of all of it? I got half of it back. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Give me a log table here, please. At less of a weird angle. There you go. Give me... stools? Do I want a bench here, or do I want stools here? It's kind of more of a stool location. Also, it's not flat, so it's kind of awkward looking. That's exactly it. Yeah, I'm also quite tilted about it, but like there's not much you can do. This is like a very uneven spot, and I can't, there's no like leveling tool, so placing the table, the best you can kind of get is like, there's that there's pretty good. Anything I put near this would be at a weird angle, regardless. I mean, that's probably better, but as soon as I go into like stools, like the bench, I could probably put like maybe an angle there. No matter where like if I put it like really close, it wouldn't be at an angle. But I could probably put it like at a weird angle, like this, so they're like sort of sitting there. But I think I want stools for that. A log stool would be kind of just a regular sitting stump might be all right. A wooden stool. Let's do a log stool. Just like sit here. Can't put them very close if they're not like the same design, I guess. How close can I get the other stool? Oh, this thing. Does that actually like not work at all? No, it doesn't work at all. Weird. This one can get pretty close, but this one can't get there at all. Don't know. But I'll manage. So yeah, I want like a sitting stump. Like, no, I want a stool there. I want sticks. I need to get sticks. I'm really indecisive about these decorations. I think sticks is going to be the way, though, so I can get those other stools that are all around the campfire. Sticks, where are you? I need a few more logs. Some sticks. There you go. And I may replace these stools here with benches. Like one of them at least. Maybe a log bench, but I don't have the money for that, so never mind. I mean, they're a bit at a weird angle, but it's not so bad. Like that, and then just like some log stumps. Just kind of a hodgepodge of stuff around the campfire so that people can come and sit and do whatever. Doesn't really need to be like even. It's meant to be like all the villagers came together with whatever they had around the place to sit on. Not meant to be like uniform or nice. Just a kind of a pleasant place to sit and hang out. And I might put a bench sort of like behind the kitchen. Is this the kitchen? That's a smithy. Kitchen's over here. There's that kitchen there. Is this a kitchen too? That's also a smithy. Where's my second kitchen? I don't remember. But I might put like a table here. I need to get rid of this hammer. It's really blinding me. A table, like a wooden table, just right here. Maybe just so that people can like come by and eat. Maybe like in front. That might be good. Like a little like restaurant sort of vibe going. Get some benches going. It's kind of too big, isn't it? Maybe on this side it's all right. I can't put it there anyway. It's too big. All right, give me a log stool. Is there any way I can put this where it won't be a problem? Like that, I guess. Sort of at an angle. I could put one there, but they're leaning back really bad. And it just won't go in. That's a shame. I'd like it to just like be a good spot for them to sit, but the closest I can get it wouldn't work. What if I put it on like the edge here? Like there. That way you can have somebody sitting here. I'm going to move this one to face the other direction so it looks like you're engaging with the other person at that position. So that you're facing like this direction so you can like chat while also eating. There you go. That'll be nice. And then when they eventually come over and sit down, you can see what it actually looks like, I guess. I think another table here would go pretty well. Although I might put a bench down first to try and like get it set properly. If I can get a bench that isn't like in a ridiculous like angle. Put that there. I can also bust up some of these roads to make it a little bit less obtrusive. Like, ooh, that's a knock. That's actually, I can put it there if I can get rid of this road. Okay. Give me bench, not table, bench. Sort of like, can you get in that location or are you just stuck? Where is the best location for this? That's a bench. What am I doing? I need a table. Is there any way this table could ever go here? Well, kind of, right there. How bad is that angle? That's leaning back pretty bad. That's really harsh. I wish there was a way to adjust this angle so that it wasn't, like, terrible. Because I know it's on a hill, so it's not really, like... I'm not, like, blind. I can see that, but... What if I try it like this? Put, like, a table just here. Is there any way to get this at a reasonable level? That is exactly where I want it. Can I then place something here? I wish I could get all my materials back instead of just a little bit. And then put this here. Now it's got to be really far away for it to work. Why is this having such a hard time going here? Is there some sort of magical building thing here that's preventing me from placing it, or is it just that it's at a weird angle? Too close? Oh, terrain is too uneven to build. It's just the terrain. What if I do it here? Is that still uneven? Obstacles. Uneven to build. I like that I'm just wasting tons of resources by breaking and replacing this table over and over again. Okay, what if I, like, angled this in such a way that I could put it, like, right here? No, it's going to be at a weird angle the entire time, no matter what. But there's not any way to put this here that it won't be at a weird angle. Maybe they don't need this table here after all. I kind of liked the idea of having like a little restaurant sort of idea outside, but maybe over here. Is there a better angle? No, it's still really bad. The terrain is like a real pain in the butt. I wish there was a way to adjust the terrain. Can I get this anywhere nearby? Because the game just really does not like having benches anywhere near tables. Come on, anywhere? I guess there. I could do the same thing I did over there, kind of. Or have them, like, on either side of the table. You have to lean real far forward to eat off of that, but like that, it should be okay. There we go. And then just another one here. That'll be okay. The lean is going to be terrible, but if I manage to, like, put them like that, it should be not quite as noticeable. Alright, let's break that one and then replace it so that it's not super weird and obvious. There you go. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible. It's a bit, like, kind of thrown together, but that's sort of just the way. I don't really mind it. I might put another barrel here, just to make up, like, a little bit of space, to make it look a little bit nicer. Any of this stuff that I got available? No. A couple of wicker baskets wouldn't go awry around the place somewhere. I don't have any resources to make them, of course, so I won't. Don't need that, don't need that. Chests don't need to go anywhere. They don't really fit the aesthetic. I'm out of logs and sticks. I need more sticks. Probably 9 more of those to get an even number. Logs, where are you? There you are. I don't think I have any more planks, do I? Did I use up all my planks? Probably. Oh, 16 more. Okay. I want to put some baskets around. Like, just for the sake of appearances. There you go. There's no reason for baskets to be there. Really. Maybe it wouldn't go awry here. No, not really. Maybe a barrel would make more sense, because you need, like, extra water to quench for something. I don't know. Some bench, or put some barrels here. I still need more logs. This is a table. I don't want table. I want bench. 4 planks? I can get 1 bench somewhere. Just outside the storage, if they'll fit. Oh yeah, right there. There you go. Wicker baskets. Just like a little one out here for deliveries and such. Food storage can have a wicker basket right there. This is a restaurant again. Oh, I guess I could have probably put like a... like out front, like out here. I could have had, oh, it's right there, duh. I have the table here with nothing on it, near it or whatever. Do I have any more? Can I just like put some log stools here? I did have it light up for a second there. That was good. Hold on, where is it? No, that wasn't it. Come on, where are you? I hate pixel hunting. Where was it? Yeah, it's pretty close. It wasn't there. Okay, fine. You just go sideways. Sideways like everybody else. But not at an angle. That's at the... There you go. Right there. There you go. Production tech? That's a good question. I don't know. Let me see. Tech. My production tech is 643. So I'm about halfway to Smith or Sewing Hut 2. Wow. Yeah. It's a lot. It's, the thing is, production tech, I don't really know how to speed up without, like, you know, mass producing tons of just random stuff. It just sort of, I feel like it should come naturally, but if you're looking to actually, like, get it going as quick as possible, I wouldn't have any, like, advice for you, because I have no idea what to do. Everything does take a long time. That's just kind of the nature of the game, it seems like. Everything just sort of comes at its own pace. Okay. That's pretty good for decorations. I mean, mostly I just wanted to, like, add a few benches so my people didn't have to stand up all the time. I got that done. So, this stream has been a success. I got some geese, and I got some benches. I should probably finish building those fences, too. I built a bunch of fences around the place. I might do that. That way I could at least get my my pig pen and stuff all set up. What do I need for gates? I can't even make any gates, can I? Oh, actually, yeah, I can. So stick gates require what? Nothing? I just have to put them on a stick wall or whatever. Oh, I'm dying. Whoops. I'm almost gonna smash my hammer apart doing this, unfortunately. Oh, bye. You're sitting on the bench that I made that I forgot about. Oh, it's crooked, which I guess it's fine. Kind of adds to the realism. That bench wouldn't stay stable for long. Bronze bars. I have 4 bronze bars. How many hammers do I have? I have 0 bronze hammers. I have a wooden hammer I'll take, I guess. Oh wait, I need to stay in there. Give me a ton of sticks. I definitely need lots of sticks. Maybe a couple of logs. It's probably fine. Alright, where are my fences at? Okay, that's the one I don't want to build. Is this gonna do it one by one? Yes. Alright, well, I'll manage. Luckily I have the building speed increase, at least somewhat. Okay, can I build a gate here? Does this just go in somewhere? Oh, I have to actually place it. Okay. I think I want my gate to be, like, there. I think right there. Yeah. If it'll let me place it in that tiny gap, I'll do it. Nope, not really. Alright, well, hold on. Let me do this instead. That way I can at least get it on there without you worrying about it, really. Let's get it as close to that one as possible. There you go. Alright. Okay. Does that open, or is it just fake? Oh yeah, it just pushes open. Alright, cool. Oh, my hammer! Okay. This field needs to be destroyed. This one actually should be a gate, so I can get in easier. Oof, it's a lot of durability off of my hammer just to destroy a single field. Okay, let's replace this thing in a location that won't cause me incredible amounts of grief. Like there. Okay, it needs to be 15 by 16. I'll do 15 by 15 if I have to. Oh, it was 15 by 16 the whole time. Oh, it's gonna be 14 by 16. Just so that I can get that fence to work. I might just let it overhang here anyway. Stick fence. And then what if I do it to here? Is it gonna look atrocious? Am I gonna hate it? I don't think I'll even notice, honestly, if I did that. Yeah, it should be okay. Don't you grr at me. Okay, I need to make this into a gate so that I can get in there from this angle. Hopefully that doesn't stop it opening there. You put that at a better angle. There we go. Okay, that should do. Ideally, the physics won't interact negatively here. If they do, I'll just reposition this one gate. This one fence. Is that going to stop it opening? No. It has the wherewithal to clip through if it needs to. Okay, enjoy tilling that entire field. God. This takes a while. Gonna make another hammer after this, too. Oh, I didn't check to see if anybody's buildings has gotten busted. How's your houses doing? Everybody's fine. Good. Glad to hear it. Okay. We got this gate here, that gate at that end, that gate over there. I'll probably have one more gate here somewhere. Probably up there. Over that direction. Oh right, I was gonna make all the manure into fertilizer so they could actually do stuff with the fields, because they're so slow at making it themselves. That was my plan. Oops. No, my hammer! As predicted, it broke. Luckily I have enough to make more. Okay, where did I put the end of this? Right here. So I could make it go all the way over there, just for the sake of having the fence extend all the way over there. I don't know if it's necessary, though. The fence is meant to keep people out, ideally, and animals, I suppose. Or, I guess, sort of fence in the property. Doesn't really need to be here along my section. But I've already put this gate here. And the gate wouldn't need to be there if there wasn't a reason for it. So I'll probably just do this. Then put a gate here. And then another fence. It's a really annoying fence to build here. Whatever. Okay, all the way across here, then another gate right here. Well, it's not quite centered, but it's probably fine. I could probably do a double door fence. maybe. Kind of. Like that. Yeah, it works. Okay. I was really expecting that to just not work at all for some reason. And then just line this up with this. There we go. As my fence is done. Although I suppose I could turn this into a gate as well. Wow, that's a really bad angle to have that at. Give me a fence. Right here is fine. Then I'll have to delete this again because I'm a fool. Let's do it to there. Stick fence. And just like gradually pull it out this direction so it matches up. You can sort of tell if you look real close, but whatever, I don't care. It'll be fine. Medieval people weren't good at making straight lines. That's my excuse. The physics don't stop it going through the fence. Oh, it didn't even begin to be there anyway. Whatever. It's a bit off kilter, but there's a hill here. It makes sense. Hopefully the villagers understand to go to the gate and not try to walk through the fence. Also, where are my other farmers? Do you not have a tool? What's going on? Why is only one of you working on that? There's two people working in my farm shed, and only one of them is actually working. One of them is sweeping the ground for some reason. I could really use both of you in there, turning that field into workable soil. Okay. There we are. That opens. Great. How are my apple trees looking? That one's almost grown, I guess? I don't know how long they take to grow, really, but it looks like it's almost grown. Be producing apples any day now. Well, probably in springtime. Well, no, springtime's when they'd be flowering. Summertime, I guess, is when the apples be pickable. Harvestable. Whatever word you want to use for that. I suppose pickable is not a word. It might be. There we go. Now I just need to wait for them to finish that field. And I gotta enclose the pigs eventually too, which I didn't do. Hey, if it works, it works. Like, it may not be a word, but as long as it's used, it can become one. I need to get all the manure out of here and turn it all into fertilizer. Because eventually they're going to need tons of fertilizer. Grab all of it. I'm super over encumbered. Can I eat anything before I fiddle with hands? Rosie! I need you here, please. Help me, Rosie! I can't walk. I'm very over encumbered. Don't laugh at me. Okay. Now, time to twiddle my thumbs and make some manure into fertilizer. At least this one goes by pretty quick. I mean, granted, it's still 190 crafts, even if it only takes like 0.7 seconds each. Listen to that lovely whacking in the background. Relax and stuff. Oh, what? Now that I pointed out, you stop? Oh, there you go. There it goes. It's almost whacking at the same rate that my fertilizer's going up, but just not quite, and it's really annoying me. It's going a little bit faster than I'm producing the fertilizer. It's so frustrating because when it resets the animation and they stop and then start again, it then syncs back up with the production of the fertilizer. So it sounds great. It's like really satisfying, and then it just slowly desyncs, and it's really irritating me. It's perfect, and it's not anymore. I hate it. Why would the devs do this? Make the animation the same as the crafting for the fertilizer, please. I'm in here for so long. Alright, well, 190 fertilizer would have cost me a ton of money. So, being able to produce it myself, even though I have to craft it myself, is still a huge bargain. Alright, there we go. Let me get back on Rosie and take it back to the resource storage. Can animals go through? Yeah, okay, as long as I'm riding them, I guess. I don't know if the pigs would be able to get out of a gate if I made a gate for them or not. Bonk. Alright, get all this back in there. Okay. I think that's it for me. My person's starving, so I'm gonna go eat some food, and then I'm gonna probably pass the night so that it gets to the winter season so that I can be prepared for that. Actually, I don't need anything to drink if I'm gonna go past the season. Does it actually let me pass the season, even if it's like most of the day is left? Oh, sorry. This isn't my house. It used to be my house. I apologize. I used to live there. Force of habit. I can't. I have to wait 2... Is that 2 real-life hours? No. No. Well, I guess I'm just gonna stand here and wait. Actually, that's not true. I'll go do something until the day passes. Until I'm allowed to pass the night. And then I'll end my stream. Give me some carrots, I guess. I'll have to switch one of my productions off of carrots pretty soon. Because one of my things is making stew, which requires carrots, and those carrots are almost all gone. Okay. Yeah, it's not like that. It's pretty good. Okay, what do I want to build next? I need to get that chicken coop built. I might just finish that up before the end of the day. Wouldn't hurt. It's not difficult. I'm gonna guess sticks, stones, logs, and straw. I'm just gonna go grab a little bit of everything. So, let's see. Let's see, logs, I think that's gonna be like, let's go 16 logs. Let's go 80 sticks, and I'm gonna say 24 straw. My hammer's gonna break before I get that finished. Is there a hammer in here? No, never is. Okay, give me another, give me one more log, and I think like 5 sticks, and I'll make another hammer. Ten sticks? Well, whatever. I guess the hammer part is the bundle of, like, that big clunky piece of wood is the sticks part. Alright, chicken coop. Oh, food storage 2! Oh, love to see it. It's a shame I just made a food storage 1 over there. Otherwise I'd actually use that. Did I not grab any stones? What a silly person I am to forget that. Well, there's our town mascot, still hanging out as good as always since the first year. Really enjoying his time in the sun, in the shade, I guess, really. I've decided what to name my town. It's going to be named Harrington, after our town rabbit, which are the same things. Oh, there it goes. Soon. I don't even know where to get chickens from, but chickens probably produce more eggs than geese do, if I had to guess. I don't know why you'd have geese and chickens separately. Maybe geese just give you more feathers. I can't imagine what else they would be for, if not to just produce eggs and feathers, same as anything else. Maybe you can make meat from chickens? Maybe chickens produce, like, feathers, meat, and eggs? I got the exact right amount of straw. Well, there we go. There's the hen house. Look, Bert, that's not what I meant. Usually I'll tell you you're technically right. That's not what I meant. Most of the time, you catch me. But that time, come on. That's a bit too pedantic, right? But no. I need more people working for me, so that I can get somebody working in the chicken coop. Chicken coop. Where you going, Gardemir? Hmm? The workday over? Huh? Huh? That's what I thought. But yeah, once I get a good good income after tax season. Actually, you know what? I'll probably do it in winter. I'll probably do it next season. I'll probably just go there and do it. I don't know where chickens are going to be at. I think they're going to be in Borowo. I think that's where chickens are from. I don't know how expensive they'll be, but how much money do I have right now? Somewhere. 405. I don't think I have enough. I'm gonna guess the chickens are gonna be like 700 each, something like that. Hey, she's sitting at the table. Hello, pig. Is my pig pregnant yet? No. Why? Do the animals not reproduce? Have I bought a male? Have I bought a breeding pair of pigs for nothing? Ah, well, surely they must. I'm glad that they're finally sitting down somewhere. It makes me happy they're actually using the benches. I say as these two people are still just standing here doing nothing. You know there's more chairs, right? There's one right there. There's also one over here. You don't need to stand there in the middle of the road. Oh, they got stuck. I see. They were probably pathing on this direction. They got stuck across the side. Let me readjust that road then. Oops. I just deleted a road, I think. No, I need to do this one first. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna adjust this road just ever so slightly. So they don't accidentally run into that table, I guess. Because apparently that happens. There you go. Perfect. Now it's slightly adjusted, so ideally they won't get stuck walking into the back of this chair.
How are you?
Can you move a little bit? There you go. Just walk into that guy. Oh, she is just standing there. She's not looking for a place to sit. She didn't get stuck on anything. She's just standing there. Alright, fine. Do what you want. So watch your legs. Don't trip anybody. This guy's sitting all by his lonesome by torch fire. Who are you? Robert? Somebody's playing with their child in the house. Ludgarda and Amerigo aren't talking to each other. Everybody here is just hanging out. Okay. I think that's going to be the end of the stream for me. So, I'm probably going to be back tomorrow, same time, as always, playing this, because I'm enjoying it. I got a bunch of the decorations down. I wish there was more. Instead of just, like, benches and tables, I wish I could put, like, I don't know, stuff around. I don't know what stuff I'd put around. There's flower pots and stuff too. But overall, I'm enjoying this little decorating bit. It's pretty fun. I still have a bunch of more houses needing to be built. I still got to get a bunch of stuff for taxes, so you know, that's something. But I'll worry about that when it comes to it. So I know a bunch of people watch these VODs after the fact. I said it earlier in the stream, I'll say it again. If you do that, drop a follow for me, please. I appreciate it. You can catch me live and chat and whatnot. If you don't worry about it. But it helps. Anyway, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.